All right, good morning, everyone. Good morning. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. We do have the big boss man here himself. There he is. Okay. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. You turned it off. Okay, great. Now you made him leave. You made him leave. Great. Great. Thanks, Crystalic. Thanks, Crystalic. Made my cat leave, huh? That is so fucked up, bro. Great. And now his cat hairs are where? Ban them. Ban them. Gamer cat gone, bro. What a horrible start to the stream. Welcome back, guys. Welcome. I hope everybody had a good weekend. Let me see. I gotta scroll back up in chat. Crystalic, welcome. Smoke, Unique, Dr. Mint, SFS player, welcome back. Hello, everyone. Unique, congrats on being first. Crystalic third. Almost more impressive, really. I mean, how often do people call third? That might be our first third in chat ever, really. Dr. Mint, I see you switched to Twitch. Imagine using YouTube. I mean, they're fine, bro. Twitch is just on YouTube. You don't have the sound, so you get to listen to whatever music we're listening to today. What's today? Monday. What do you guys want to listen to today? On a Monday. Let's see what else you guys yapping about. Can't wait for XCOM 2. I'm only playing it to prove to you that that I'm ass, man. Because you're like, oh, how can you be ass? I'm ass, okay? Come back on Wednesday to see the worst XCOM 2 player ever. SFS player, welcome back from your long nap. How long of a nap we talking? I mean, weren't you were here on Friday, right? You napped all the way from Friday to Monday? Nice weekend, man. Go to Dres? We're going to Dres today, yeah. How was your weekend? My weekend was good. Believe it or not, I went out and touched grass. I really did. My wife, she asked me to go with her to a state park. So I went out and touched grass. I went out to a local state park. We walked around. We went on a little tiny hike. You know, hung out. Got to see a water feature, a cave, stuff like that. It's pretty cool. The chicken is good. The chicken is good. Basically, I think that she ate something she wasn't supposed to eat because they're outside. So technically, I mean, it's very possible that like a lizard got in there or something, and they ate the lizard, which I don't think they're supposed to eat like lizards and stuff like that. Because she just was like not well. She was like sick, but she's fine. The thing that would have been like really bad is if she was egg bound, then she'd have to go to like the hospital. But she laid an egg, so we're good. There's gonna be a lizard egg in there. Yeah, it turned her into a fucking lizard. She's gonna start laying lizard eggs. Yeah, basically like we just took her out for observation to make sure that she was laying eggs because we have 2 chickens, so it was hard to tell if she was like egg bound or not, like if she was having issues laying eggs. So we just separated her for like 48 hours, observed her. She laid an egg, so we determined that she was good and sent her back out there. The title's not goated. Okay, Smoke, what do you want the title to be? Can you tour your room? I'm not joking. This is like the room. Like, there's not much else that I could show you in this room. Like this desk is up against a wall that's a window with no decoration. I just went ham on the background. This is the whole rest of the room, brother. That's it. You got soundproofing stuff. You got you know, a rug, like a rug back there, a tapestry. You got the flag. You got the TV. You got the bed. I got that's like my magic cards and like that's like my epic Redditor shelf back there. The Binding of Isaac, some random anime girl, Udetama, and my magic cards are like down in this area down here. Now it's better. Femboys on Dres. You can't lie, bro. You can't lie. There's not gonna be. How am I gonna bring femboys to Dres, man? People are gonna be so fucking confused when I get there. Whatever. It's not real. You can promise whatever you want, I guess, if it's not real. Holy tech, he's got the robo camera. Yeah, I do have the robo camera. I don't really I don't honestly, it's not like, it was just cheap and good quality, but it's for people who do like cooking YouTube channels and stuff like that. It's supposed to like you can turn it on to just follow you, so you can like walk back and forth in your kitchen and be like, and now I'm gonna go over here and get 2 eggs and come back over here. I'm gonna mix them in the bowl. I don't really move around or go anywhere though, so I'm too I live too stationary of a life to use the motion tracking camera. To me, the title didn't change. You're on YouTube. YouTube, look, I love YouTube, but YouTube is kind of like, you guys get the caveman version of the stream a little bit, low-key. Yeah, I live too much of a fat fucking chungus life to use the camera. Guys, what are we listening to today, man? It's Monday. I love SFS. Do you also love Terraria? I just don't know if I can do the 2D thing, man. The 2D thing is so crazy. Like it looks like Quap. It looks like a 2000s version of Kerbal. Like this is what they, before they made Kerbal, they made this. You know what I mean? Now, granted, I've never played the game. I'm sure the game is good, but I'm just saying. You should listen to nothing but epic rap battles of history. Oh god, bro. Yeah, Kerbal with one less dimension. Sorry, I'm dimension maxing. I need as many dimensions as I can. Also, by the way, look at the beautiful recommendations for today. I love Steam. Gamble with your friends. From what I've seen, great game. Far Far West, great game. And then just slop at the top. Just garbage, man. Who to fight and fuck with a boxing glove? Guaranteed AI slop. And Your Mother. I'm really curious what Your Mother is. But, like, I don't think I can show it. So let me see. Computer desktop companion is not tagged NSFW, right? I don't think so. Okay, it's not NSFW, so I can show it. And let me tell you what. This shit goated, bro. This shit goated, man. It's just a mom you put on your desktop. And she says, "Are you winning, son?" I mean, that's pretty goated, bro. She slaps you, too. I'm gonna buy this for you. I could put it on the stream. I'm sure I could probably track this as a separate game capture. We could have a Your Mother in the corner all day. Is it Mother's Day or something? Why is it on sale? Mother's Day anniversary? May 17th. Maybe it's on sale until Mother's Day. Gamble with your friends is flames. Yeah, so like that makes sense that it's on there as a recommendation, but then also who to fight and fuck, which I absolutely cannot show. Holy shit. Also, is that Jinx from League of Legends or whatever? Okay, I can't show that. I can't even risk like the audio playing. That game is fucking crazy. And the problem is like now I clicked on it. So now it's gonna fucking keep on recommending him to me. Oh god. Oh god, I got a gift from Lean Eugene. Oh god, bro, that was fast. Really? This was this? Thank god, bro. Your 79 cents was worth it? Oh my god. Dude, read the EULA. Read the terms and conditions. I promise I will be nice to my mother. This is getting weird already. No, this is getting weird already, dude. I don't like that. This is like a Bitcoin mining operation or something. That's bizarre. That's bizarre, bro. What's the Technoblade reference? Did I miss it? Shout out Technoblade, by the way. Good morning, DB. Thank you, Kyle. Good morning. I don't think your wife would like this. Well, sometimes you gotta find out the hard way, you know what I mean? DB, buy me gamble with your friends. Are you gonna gamble with me? So kind of you to shout out small creators like Technoblade. Yeah, something I do, you know, every now and then for small creators like that. Let's see, Your Mother. Can I run this at the same time? Dude, I swear to God, if this is NSFW and the stream gets banned in 2 seconds. Title revoke. I promise I will be nice to my mother. Oh god. Hip hop mother? Quiet mother? More secret voiceovers and outfits to be unlocked later. Guang Dong mother? Taco mother. That's gotta be racist, right? What the hell's a taco mother? Malware alert? Yeah, I don't think I don't like this already, bro. Soccer mom, hip hop mom, Wuhan mom. So it's definitely like a Chinese game because these are all places in China, right? Beijing, Guangdong, Wuhan, Shanghai, Sichuan, Shandong. Do the taco mom? I don't think I can do the taco. I can't do the racist ones. I'll just do British. I'm a white person. British mom. Quiet mom's probably crazy though. Like ASMR mom. What the fuck is this, bro? Oh Jesus, there she is. Okay, hold on. Now I gotta see if I can. Oh my god, bro. What is this? Okay, now I gotta see if I can set up a separate capture to bring her on. Window capture, let's see. They're jiggly? Hold on, there she is. But there's supposed to be a... I think there should be a way that I can get rid of the black in the background. Hold on. Maybe it's a different option. Mother! Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. This is what I'm looking for. There she is. Hell yeah. People are gonna think I'm like a VTuber, man. Why'd I have like a mom in the corner now? Okay. You can also change her outfit, turn on headphones, invite other mother? Yo, it's a multiplayer game. Buff, get your mom out. And Hog, also it's Monday. Hog gotta put the tie back on. Hold on. Guys, it's Mommy Monday. It's officially Mommy Monday. Maybe YouTube isn't all that bad. What are Twitch ads? Well, there's ads on YouTube, right? Okay, hold on. Settings. What else do we have for the mother here? Audio volume, language English, always on top. Mouse click-through mode. Subtitle size. Mother speak frequency every minute. Okay, this looks fine. Well, I gotta have a different outfit because if, what? Did you guys hear that? Or is there no audio for this? It's quite low. Hold on. Jesus, what was that? Oh my god, Vup's mom is here. Vup. Oh my god, Vup's mom is here. Wait, how do I know who's who? Oh my god, I can't change my character anymore. Are you soccer mom? Wait, both of our moms are here now, bro. Okay, audio volume is all the way up. That's bad though. But you guys, hold on. I gotta turn this down. Okay, I mean, it should be on. It should be capturing. Let me see. Okay. Let's see. Can you say something with your mom? What's the point of your mom being here? I'm so confused, bro. What? And why can I move your mom around? Can you move my mom around? No, right? I'm in charge, huh? I can fucking leave. I can kick you out. Okay, great. So me and Vup both have our mommy here on stream today. Great. Mom audio is definitely on now. Oh, the menu clicks are louder now. Okay, hold on. Yeah. I can fix that. Okay. How is it now? Be like good audio? Play the game. Okay, hold on. I have to leave my play date with Vup's mom, man. Oh, little heart. Bye bye. What the hell? Did it close my game? No, it closed my mom game. I gotta boot it back up. Hold on. Leaving Vup's house closed my game. That's how non-confrontational the mom is. She was like, sorry, gotta go. And fucking close the game. Alright, well, good luck seeing the staging for the rest of the stream. Instead, we have mommy. There you go. Alright, we'll play the game. I cannot play the game. Hold on. Oh my god, she's always on top. That's not even checked. Okay, hold on. She needs to go somewhere else, bro. I can't see. There she is, tiny in the corner. Okay, hold on. That's more like it. Okay, that's more reasonable. Now I can still play the fucking game. She hasn't said anything? I don't know what she's supposed to say, brother. Mother's speak frequency here. I'll put it on like 15 seconds. So she talks more often. There you go. I don't know what else you want from it. The game doesn't seem to have like that much that's sick. Whoa. What the hell? I just blew her up. Oh, shit. Oh! Oh my, that's too much. That's too much. Get that off the screen, bro. Get that off the screen. Bye? No, hey, SFS, I'm playing the game. I'm playing the game, man. Come back. I'm ready. I'm sorry. I'm banging DB's mom. I'll never be able to see the price of anything ever again. Okay, what the fuck were we doing, bro? 30 minutes in the stream, what the fuck are we doing? Oh yeah, we're trying to go to Dres, right? The not real planet. You can't party the mom. Hold on, maybe you could party the mom. No, you can't party the mom. There's too much work right now to party the mom. Bro, she's in the way. I can't click on like I can't even see or click on the pros back here. Let's see. Refueler, rendezvous. Where did we leave off at? What is this blue? Is this a quest? Fuck you, bro. Satellite. Where's Dres? Dres, dumpy, fragile. Okay. If I remember correctly, I think we just kind of gave up, huh? I think there's a Dres, dumpy, circularizing here.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
She's worth it, but at what cost? At the cost of me not being able to play the fucking game anymore, I guess, bro. Go back to the mom game? She's right there. What do you want, a different outfit? Russian mom.
Привет, сынок.
Hip-hop mom. British mom. Wuhan mom. Shandong mom. Some of these do not have different character models. There's Taco Mom for you. Hip Hop Mom is crazy. I told you they were racist before we even bought the game. I knew they'd be racist. Like Beach Mom. Wait, there's a volleyball. What the hell? You can play volleyball with her? Miss. Yeah, I fucking suck at volleyball. Hold on. Boom. Okay. Why'd they have to do the sound like that? I hate this.
Base?
I hate this, bro.
Base? Base?
Beach Mom is bordering on TOS? The game's not NSFW, bro. The game is marked as a regular game on Steam.
Base?
I love this game. I love playing Kerbal Space Program with a Beach Mom playing volleyball with me on my desktop. I fucking missed. Okay. No, I don't want to play anymore. Change your outfit again. What else do you have? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get me out of here, please. Oh my, it opened up a Steam page for a sequel. There's a sequel called Your Stepmom. Oh, the stepmom one is crazy. The stepmom one is so much. Wait, hold on. Is the stepmom one bad though? I don't want to show if it's bad, but like, okay, hold on. Put her back on the regular mom for a second. That's fine. Yakuza mom's cool. Hold on, let me make sure. Okay, no, your stepmom one is actually crazier than this one. It can't be on here for sure, but this picture right here is awesome. I would get it for just this mode. For the version that has the hedgehog would be awesome. But there's some you think this one's bordering on TOS? There's some worse ones for sure. There's some worse ones out there. All right, back to Kerbal. Mr. President, a second mom has hit the desktop. Yeah, when I hit the screen capture, there was two moms. This mom thing is actually more interesting than Dres. Oh my god, bro. We have to go to Dres, okay? We have to. Because I have to find out if it's fucking real or not, man. It'd be so funny if someone gifted me stepmom. It's like $1. Why is it be gifted to you? It's $1, bro. Did you eat your dinner? Asking for a friend? How much money do we have? This Dres Dumpy cost $800,000. I think it's like my third one. Stupid gray fake planet versus desktop mom. Who wins in a fight? Cringe? Flip Flick Central? Elaborate. You have one chance to elaborate. You're on the stoning block right now. Okay, hold on. I remember this ship has horrible staging. We need to definitely change our staging. Rockets, 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 rockets. Rockets, 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 rocket, rockets. Peaches, 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 peaches. When we were walking through the state park, someone had a dog. It was like a pit bull. Their name was Peaches. And I can almost guarantee you 100% that the reason the dog's name was Peaches is because they probably had a different name originally, but this family had two young kids. And I'm sure that the dog was probably named something completely different, but the kids were just walking around going, Peaches, 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 Peaches. And so now the dog's name is fucking Peaches. Moke, thank you for banning that person. There you go. You happy? She talks now. Last time I saw how much cash you had, it was like 14 milli. That's what I thought, man. We're so rich, it's disgusting. Dumpy plus the rocket, then Dumpy with the protective shield. And then it should be, yeah, see, the staging's all sorts of messed up, man. What the coupler is here? Oh, this one. So this rocket needs to go down here. The couple... Oh, the monoprop engines are down here too. These need to go into this stage. I forgot about this abomination. I wish I could forget about it. Instead, I made it, so I have to come here and deal with it. Okay, you gotta be a little bit less talkative. I'm sorry. 15 seconds is too much. I'll give you 45. Oh, you can make her more transparent. Oh, it's only for me, though. You guys still see it at full transparency. That's bizarre. Okay. Silencing female voices. No! I'm just limiting the amount of time that female voices are allowed to be used, okay? It's different. 9 viewer Andy? Yeah, it probably would have been 20 if there wasn't a fucking Yakuza mom in the corner yelling at me to drink my water. Okay, baby mommy staging. Check. Looks good. It'd probably be 200 if she were bigger. There you go. Yes, yes. Finally, he gets it. Yes. 2K viewers, just like that. That is actually how it works. That's true. Okay. Dres Dumpy. It's official. Okay, here's the other thing, too. I think we fucked up our, No, don't cover your beautiful face. Oh, wow. And I'm blushing. What a nice thing to say. I think the issue we had last time was Mr. Anderson was right. It's an elliptical orbit. So 82 degrees is not enough. That's not enough ball knowledge. We need more ball knowledge. I think we're okay on gas. So save this. And then leave. We might need to learn how to do timers today. Or something. Go to the tracking station. And then the sun. Okay, hold on. There's like a forum post. I need to go to the forum post. Thank you for the water, mommy. Okay, how to get to Dres. I swear there's like a forum post where they talk about the positioning of the sun relative to the other stuff. I can get you a specific transfer window time. I mean, sure, I just don't know how to use it. You gotta get real advanced, then crop and skew her and adjust it so she looks like she's sitting next to you. That is a good idea. Or if I could like get her on the TV back there or something, so she's like looking over my shoulder. Look in Kerbal. Okay. Is this a troll or is this genuine? Because like, do you really expect me to be able to read this? What the hell is this? What? Delta V. What the fuck is this? They turned like. What do you mean you turned it into like a spectrometer graph? Like what is this, bro? It's called a pork chop plot? No, it's not, bro. It can't be called a pork chop. What the hell's a pork chop plot? You're joking. Departure date from epoch. Time of flight and epoch. Do you want where the lines interact with one another? Thanks. Peaches. Departure day on year 118, day 204. And what if I'm on year 120? So, like, do I just get fucked if I'm not... Or do the years reset? You're not? Well, I know that I'm not, but, like, what if I was? And also, like yeah, like what you're saying, I only get one shot to go to Dres ever, or I guess it'd be that's not true. It'd be every 118 years, right? So at 118 years, you do a phase angle of 61 degrees, ejecting a 146 to pro grade. This is the right way to do it, but this is mods by proxy. You input your current save date and it calculates the next window. Oh, this is on, so this is your thing. You put this in. You're on year 118? You're crazy. Okay, but there's like a simpler way. That's like very advanced. Hold on. There was a way where somebody said that there's like, you just line up the sun. And yes, I know there's two mommies, okay? It's because I don't know how to, well, I know how to do it, but I'm too lazy to fix it, okay? I want to get to Dres, but I'm not able to get an encounter with it at all. I'm at the right place according to the KAC. Whenever I plot my maneuver, I don't get an encounter at all. This is because Dres does not exist. It's false telemetry for Moon. I just love these comments, man. I love these comments. It's so funny. That's because no one has ever looked in Kerbal history at Dres and said, huh, I should go there. Okay. There's this one. This is what I wanted to see, I think, right? No, maybe this is the wrong one still. Somebody said something like the moon and the sun, and they line up at like noon and 3 or something crazy like that. Oh, she's cranky at me, bro. She said get some rest. Apply for disability. Okay. What the hell? Apply for disability at the University of Illinois. I type in how do I get to Dres, and they're like, you gotta just call it, man. Just apply for disability. Like you're too stupid to get to Dres. Just call it a day. That's fucked up. I put in the calculator for you. You're on year 117. So if I wait until 118. Wait, what was the picture? Let me see. Year 118, day 204. Okay, can I do an alarm? I've never done this before. Alarm. Create an alarm. Type planetary transfer window from Kerbal, not to Moho, to Dres. Warp action. I don't fucking know, bro. Warp and then hold it. Starting body Kerbal, ending body Dres. Oh, wait, it did it for me. All I did was put in Kerbal and Dres and it says time of 118, day 126. That's what you said, right? Oh, no. No, day 204. How do I make it day 204 then? How does this work? Wanting to go to Dres is a disability. I guess I'll do add an alarm and then warp to my next alarm. Is that how this works? And now we wait a full year. He was yelling at you guys on that one, chat. So what are you looking at? Let's see. What other outfits we got for him? Oh, that looks crazy. Oh, mother with a timer. Wait. Oh, I could just put in my transfer window here. We could have mommy keep track of it. Wait, we could have space mommy. We should put in all of our like our burn times on here. We could do like burn to what do they call it? Low Kerbal orbit or something like that. And then we could do start. She could time our burns for us. That's timer mommy. Santa mommy. Oh my god, it's three Skull Monty. It's this one. They didn't fucking move it. Oh, hold on. It's still this one.
Wow.
I'm the goat. Okay, amazing. That's okay. That's enough. It's enough. Also, why does Santa Mommy make 4th of July fireworks? Okay, what else do we got? Unknown Chance. I gotta unlock that one. The Great Mother. Oh, I can give her a little bouquet of flowers. We have Volleyball Mom. We know about that. There's Santa Mom. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I'm stuck in Santa Mom hell again. I gotta wait for the whole thing. Please explain how Timer Mommy works with in-game time warp. Why? Hold on. Well, she's in the way. So, hold on. I have to finish this. I can't even see on Kerbal. Time warp halted? Was it halted by me? Close. Okay, so it's year 118, day 126. But Vup, your picture says day 204. So why is the in-game transfer window different? Is the in-game one just like slightly bad normally? No, I like Yakuza Mom. Yakuza Mom is sick, bro. I've never used the in-game one. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, man. I hate that I've played the game enough now that I'm doing stuff you guys haven't done. What happened to the days where you guys were the experts and in charge? What the hell, man? What do you mean I'm doing something you never did before? The in-game one is worse than the mod that Vup used for you. So, okay, but why do you keep on saying... you know what you're doing, Mr. Andersam. Why do you keep on saying using the mod or whatever? Because you're trying to trigger me. Because now if I wait until day 204, then I'm using the mod externally, which feels bad. Because then you're like, we might as well just install the mod. The GitHub repository, isn't that what all mods are, technically? Just GitHub repositories? Just depends on how they package them. Sometimes they're packaged nicer. I don't think that solves the problem. Okay, I'm gonna launch. I'm gonna use the in-game planner. In-game planner says go now. It can't be worse than last time. At the very worst, it would be equally as bad as last time. Because last time we just kind of sent it with no plan, right? You can use mods by proxy. It's like soaking. Soaking my Kerbal mods is crazy, bro. Okay, hold on. Pause this. I want to go to like the tracking. Well, I guess I could have gone to the tracking station before this. A Corner, welcome back. Yes, indeed. Oh, you guys can't see purple info. Hold on. Mommy's got to move. Mommy's got to move over here. Chat mommy, yeah. Yeah, she's gonna have to watch over you guys. I gotta go up here. Hold on, let me pull out the iPad so I can make sure you guys can still see the iPad quest as well. It's a slight in between, man. You gotta really... Hard to make everyone happy. It's hard to have chat mommy, iPad, purple button. I got a lot going on in my life right now. I'm in a very mommy time of my life.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Bro, chill. I forgot how bad the frame rate is on this bitch because the fucking baguette's up here, but... okay, full throttle. Yeah, full throttle because this is mommy baby boostering. And then you just send it, right? Purple button, SAS. I don't know, man. It's been a minute since we flew this bitch. Did you eat your dinner, chat? Mommy's asking. It's 9 a.m. Honey, it's 9 a.m. Time for your dinner. That is kind of crazy. You think, I mean, that's the game is 79 cents. Let's not go too crazy, but you would think maybe it would at least include real life time for its things. My dinner wasn't her muff, so no, I didn't. Don't like plus two it, Kyle. What? That's a crazy thing to say, brother. She's a 2D pixel woman. Okay, but you haven't even seen Acorn or the. This is like Yakuza mommy, okay? You haven't seen the back mom. You haven't seen exposed back mommy. Or volleyball mommy. Okay, dump the first stage. As long as I fly this good and take off like a normal person, then we should be good. How many times in my life have I ever done that? Very few, but... Thanks, mommy. Is this a twin bore? Okay, I don't know what that means. My rocket? What's a twin bore? No. Okay. This thing is all original. French for fucked up. That's for sure. Vectors? No, these are mastodons, I think. It's just like 26 mastodons. But I think these are Kerberdine S4s. So they probably make it look like a vector. That's a big fucking fuel tank. How heavy is this thing to have a dozen mastodons on it? Heavy, obviously. Too heavy to do Clydesdales, trust me. You think we didn't try Clydesdales first? Okay, this should be good. I need to go take care of the music. Smoke wants to listen to Megadeth Monday, then Megadeth Monday it shall be, I suppose. At least for a little bit. We could always change it later. Timmy Clydesdale is DB's unofficial name. Yeah, Timothy Clydesdale Andy. You can fit 9 mastodons on a single 5M tank. These are 5M tanks, aren't they? The Kerberdine S4. There's no way. Or you mean like, oh no, well maybe this one. With this engine cluster adapter tank, you probably could fit 9 under there. We have 5 already. You just fit 4 more, yeah. You didn't downsize it? Well, it wasn't needed for this application. I did downsize it a little bit. See in the middle? The ones that needed downsized, I did. But the ones that didn't, I didn't. I think we gotta do a little bit more up. We need a little more up. No, I gotta go back to pro grade now. Hold on. Dump the last mommies. And now we're chilling. Okay, bring me up a little bit. Bring me to 20.
ほら、水よ。
Okay. And then hold me there. And we should be good. Could probably throttle down a little bit so our T minus doesn't get away from us. We need to dump the clamshell too. Does she speak Japanese? This one does. This is Yakuza mommy. But they have British mommy. They got one for everybody. They even have hip-hop mommy. I thought water in Japanese was Mizu. You know, maybe she's speaking Chinese, not Japanese, actually. Is the Yakuza a Japanese thing or a Chinese thing? I mean, the rest of the skins are Chinese mommy, so I don't know. Japanese? Maybe the creator just, like, put Chinese through, like, a Japanese translator. You know what I mean? I gotta throttle up a little bit more. I'm trying to manage my T minus. That's good right there, man. It's holding steady. Okay, that should be fine. That's like a nice steady thing, right? T minus 37. It's taking a long time. Oh, it's going back up. Might need to go down just a little bit, just a touch. Holding it steady though. We got to balance direction? What are you talking about? Direction. Oh, burning vertical? Yeah. No, this is pretty good. This is pretty clean circulization for a guy like me. This is what happens when you be fresh off the lot. Early in the morning, no bullshit. Fresh mind. I could never take off like this at the like 3-hour plus mark of the stream. Absolutely not. It sounded like she said Mizu that time. She's giving you a lot of water, yeah. Should I actually drink water every time she tells me to? Perhaps just 38? We're almost there. It's about to be a piss stream. It's always a piss stream when mommy's on. You know what I mean? No? No, you don't know what I mean? Or no, you don't approve of that? Need you to explain? Well, what? Well, what do you mean?
ちゃんと飯食ったかい？
I'm just saying, like, if you were gonna be like, you know, no, I'm not gonna explain. I'm not gonna explain. I had a guy beg me one time to piss on him. See, that's more like what I'm getting at. Is like, yeah, if you had mommy around, bro, you could ask her to piss on you. It was weird. I mean, I would imagine, like, it's got to be one of those things. It's just like, I'm sorry, what? Wait, what'd you say? Like, yeah, I mean, yeah, like you don't have to kink shame. I guess if somebody's into it, as long as both people are into it, they can do whatever the fuck they want. I don't care. But if you are not into it, you're probably like, I'm sorry, what'd you say? What? Surely you misspoke. I'm sorry. You said you have to go pee, right? Okay. In theory, this should be better than last time. Because we waited a little bit longer, but we did use the in-game transfer window as opposed to VUP's transfer window. Because we all hate VUP. Let's all say it together, we hate VUP. So now we need to look for
何見てんだよ。
now we need to look for a transfer window still. Okay, so we want 82 degrees. We want yellow here. Okay, we need to wait for blue to be up here then. Yeah. It's only 80 days behind what I sent. It's going to be lined up. Yeah, but still.
This guy stinks!
Try maneuver right now and see the game was right. Well, I still have to wait till the transfer angle, right? Oh, I see. That's how you, okay, that's how you do it without the picture. The game just says this is the one. Okay, sure. Let's see how good it is. Let's go home? No, mommy, we just started. What do you mean, let's go home? She doesn't want to go to Dres either, dude. What the hell? She's like, come on. Let's fucking leave. $2,000 gas? This can't be right. There must be an approach with some moon action. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah, something like this, brother. Based mommy. Based mommy who doesn't like Dres. I see no interaction. How far off am I on angle? 5 degrees? We could adjust beforehand and see if we have a better chance. Oh, wait. There's something. Hold on. Go back. There it is. Target position at closest approach. This is the issue we had last stream, though. Where it's in front of us. We could wait this is, you said it's 80 days behind yours. It's been 30 days. We could wait 50 more days and see if there's a better opportunity.
ちょっと休め。
Then we're back to soaking, but might be worth it. I don't know. I mean, this is better than what we had the last time we tried, but still a lot of gas. Wait till the mark. They wait. I feel like waiting will move them further apart. I mean, yeah, I do see what you're saying. Because if this is in front of us and we wait longer, no, that's not true. right? Because Dres moves slower than Kerbal.
Base?
So if we wait, then Kerbal will get closer over time, right? Dres is out here. Your marker's behind it, which means you arrived late. Marker's behind it, so you arrive late. The white markers? Well, they're blue, but yeah. I'm just trying to think about, you know, look, I'm not a very intelligent orbital scientist, so I'm trying to just put it together in my mind. We're behind it right now like this, right? So if I wait, the window gets smaller like this. You get closer to it. But getting closer to it is not necessarily a good thing. I don't think, right? Right now, close approach is 6.5 milli. We could fast forward and just see what it looks like. If it looks worse, I'll load back to before we wasted 28 days. If you're right. If you're right that we already missed it and we're late, we could just go back 28 days. But if it actually is like 80 days, then we'll see. Okay. You know what's really impressive is that our ship didn't fall back into the atmosphere like last time. Okay, stretch this out and then take a look. No, I didn't eat my dinner, bro. It is literally 9 a.m. Yeah, I'm seeing no interaction right now. Doesn't mean there's not anything, but might mean there's nothing, bro. I don't see too much out there, man. We ever find out what caused that? I think you guys are right. I think there's just some sort of like glitch with that, like I think some of the parts were just dragging it down over time. I don't know. Put a second maneuver and look. I mean, that is kind of close. There's something there. What are you looking at? I'm looking at the fucking maneuver, bro. But this shit is like not, even though it said 0 degrees, it's a damn lie. Hold on, go back. There's retrograde. Now you gotta go prograde. And then you gotta go pinky. How is that like? I mean, there's something there. That's kind of like, that'd be like a mid-course correction regardless, so we could just say fuck it for now. But are we gonna ball on this? This is kind of expensive, no? 1,600 plus a mid-course correction? Hold on. Let me pull out my solar panels and stuff too. I think that's everything, right? We're chilling. Okay. 1600 sounds right. Okay, let me save. If you get an encounter, click the 3 lines above the second maneuver tool to see how much the second one costs. Oh, that's goated. That's goated. Okay, I didn't know that. That is good to know, bro. All right, we'll get ready to burn in 13 minutes. In that case, fast forward me. Okay, and the burn is going to be 4 minutes, 51 seconds. Hold on. Put her on timer, mommy. Where's timer, mommy? Okay. 4 minutes, 51 seconds. Burn to Kerbal. What do they call it? Orbit. All right, get ready. In 42 seconds, we have mommy count us down. GTA San Andreas vibes. I mean, I know everybody is excited for GTA 6, so it's not like I'm not saying anything crazy by saying this, but I am excited for GTA 6, man. Especially, like you said, the music. They always got good music on the GTA games. My dad is excited for GTA 6. Yeah, I mean, that's how you know everybody's excited for it. All right, start burning. Start the mommy. I've never played. Is it a driving game where you kill people? I could just do that IRL if I wanted. I don't think you could say that. I think it's incriminating evidence, but I mean, to be fair, it's like a very it's a very American game for sure. You probably would want to play like Mafia, like all the Mafia games instead. That's more British, right? I guess it'll still take place in America, but I don't know. What do they got for like British people? LA in the war? No, that's also American. Damn, everything's American, huh? They have like a Bridgerton game maybe or something? These fucking puff engines? I know! Someone told me to put puff engines on so I'd have RCS, and they're the most annoying thing ever. Civ 5? Yeah, I guess that's true. Crusader Kings. Matt, welcome to the stream. Who am I talking to? Who's he talking to? You talking about our timer mommy? We're talking to timer mommy. You asked what engines use monopropellant? Yeah, for RCS. Because the RCS ones we had, the tiny thrusters were too small. I probably didn't communicate it very well, but that's what I meant. I just wanted bigger RCS. They associate Crusades with us, but it was the Portuguese? I'll have to ask the rest of society about that one. I don't know if I can take a British person's perspective on British war crimes. No offense. I mean, look, I'm not a historian, but also, I don't know. That's like asking a white person in America if like slavery was bad. There is a good chance they'll be like, what? Well, no. They treated the slaves well. What do you mean? They gave them jobs and supported their families. Like, you know, not that you're that type of person, but those people exist, so I gotta be careful with what I read on the internet. Okay, also, is a timer mommy fired? Like, what's going on, bro? She's wrong, right? Or is Kerbal time not real time? How does she have an extra minute 30 on her? Did you warp? Not during the burn. Okay, put on back, mommy. Now we're talking. All right, save. Okay. Now we make a maneuver on our ascending node. Fix this so it's 0 degrees. Okay. And now you just give it a little wiggle and a little jiggle. What the hell, bro? Well, I thought we had an... Oh, it's not my target, is it? No, it is my target. What happened to our opportunity? Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay.
Oh, brother.
No. Chill, bro. Chill. Don't say -2. I got it. I got it. Let me get that dress off her and then keep the dress. You're the one going to people's houses and stealing their RAM, aren't you? There's an approach right there, baby. You want to say this guy stinks? I literally push one button. Boom. Instant approach. Okay, you always want it to be on the left-hand side, right? So it should be like over here, and then bring this up. What about a polar orbit? That looks good, actually. 132, we could go a little bit smaller, right? I guess not. 132. This is 500 gas. That leaves us with 600 plus 900 to circulize. This should be good, actually. This is actually going to be goated, I think. We'll do like thrust limiter, like 35% though, so I can make sure that I make this thing tight. Yeah, because we can go to 9K. I just can't get it to work with the maneuver button because it's too sensitive. Hold maneuver, save the game, and then fast forward. Why would you steal the RAM when you can just download more? Wait, true, actually. Especially dedicated WAM. You could download dedicated WAM, guys. How much do I need for a server, though? Are you running a Project Zomboid server where you update it every 2 hours and people send you a DM asking you to turn it back on? You need a lot of dedicated WAM for that. If every hour people are like, "Hey, can you turn the server back on?" and you're like, "What the hell? I just turned it on." It's mostly you're dedicating your mental fortitude. Okay, hold maneuver. You ready to burn? Mommy, you're fired on this one. You're not keeping a timer, honestly. You're just gonna sit there and watch. Most clean flight to Dres. That's because we soaked mods, apparently. But I would agree. Compared to our other attempts, this is clean right here. This is nice. This is chill, bruh. We might find out if this shit is real or not. Also, is the Twitch title still Femboys on Dres? Can we get the title changed back, please? Land in the canyon? If we can manifest it, sure. Why not? No. Okay. Alright, well. Whatever, I suppose. I mean, Smoke wasn't wrong. Because your guys' pictures are on the car, technically, no matter what, we'll have Femboys on Dres. Boo. Change it to something about like taking mommy to Dres. We need like the mommy to be involved. Mommy's on the screen. Mommy's son road trip. Yeah, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Hot mommies in your solar system. Perfect time for an ad break, too. And mommy's even covering up the ads. You think one day NASA will look back and see this ship and take notes? Like, there is a world 100 years from now, 200 years from now, where they need like a drill truck on Mars. You know what I mean? They're already taking notes. That's true. I mean, Kerbal Physics is here. Kerbal Physics basically is like the CEO of NASA. So it looks like she's being accosted by the cats. If I moved over to the left just slightly, you're right. It would be pretty good. Depends if NASA branches out into criminal psychology. Well, then they wouldn't be looking at my videos, that's for sure. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say, huh? This part is always crazy to me. When you have like 20 MS left, it's like, what do you mean this is... How does this get here? Like, this is a lie, right? Like, maneuver complete, but... This shit's a damn lie, right? Am I crazy? What happened to my maneuver, bro? You lost the interaction, but how? I didn't do anything. Unless maybe when I was doing like the time warp, then something got messed up. Is that 3,000 MS in your baguette stage? Yeah, I calculated in vacuum. You got to take into account Dres's atmosphere. There is none? Well, not when I'm done with it, that's for sure. What do you mean question mark, question mark? I'm gonna like Badlands chug. I'm gonna go there with a giant straw. I'm gonna all the oxygen out of the air. There'll be no more atmosphere. You're gonna fly this home? I mean, no offense, but why would I? There's no one on here that I give a fuck about. Markiplier here. Welcome back to Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh, that's so funny, man. Well, let's make a new maneuver, I guess. What are we working with here? There's something. There's some fuck-eye interaction a million miles away from each other. What the hell, bro? Put the maneuver in a few hours' time? Like, further back over here, you mean? That's 63 days. I guess we can afford something like this more. I mean, it's still a little fuck-eye approach, but... Brother, where did it go? 2 milli. Okay, hold on. You gotta go down first. You gotta walk before you can crawl or whatever. I've immediately lost it. Okay. More blue. I agree with the blue action. Blue, and then maybe retrograde. Yeah, that's true. This is a nasty approach, though. I can't lie. I'm about to be going so fast relative speed. Are you crazy? This is a cringe-ass approach. There's something. Okay, left-hand side again, right? I guess it doesn't fucking matter, really. We're gonna land, so... Alright, whatever. 195. We're chilling. Cheaper land from prograde orbit. That's this one. As long as on the left-hand side of the planet, it's always prograde, right? Unless you're looking at it from this side, I guess. Left-hand side from the outside looking in. What? Stop! Cover it up! I didn't know that there was a front side! Put her on something more normal, bro. Anyways. No, the booba, pog. Great. There you go. Stop giving me a bouquet, bro. How am I supposed to play Kerbal with a bouquet in my hand? Don't give me another one, please. Oh my god, leave me alone! Ah! Akira! Leave me alone! I don't want to give you bouquets. There you go. Put her back on Yakuza Mom. That's the one I like. Kerbal Physics, welcome. Are we VTubing? In some ways. Chat is VTubing. This is your guy's mom. You have to listen to what she says, okay? She says things like, drink your water and have you eaten dinner yet? Have you eaten dinner yet? She looks good for 48. Who said she was 48? Your mom's 48? Is this your AI girlfriend? No, it's my mom. It's my AI. It's your guy's AI mom. This is actually, you're right. This is my AI girl. This is my wife. When I say, like, when you guys said, oh, can we meet DB's wife? Why is DB's wife never on the stream? Well, here she is. Exposed. At least he's not fucking his car. Well, not right now. Cold outside. Hopefully this shit doesn't lie, by the way. Let's see. Is it actually going to show up? Or is it going to be a fuck-ass maneuver again? Whoa, there it is. Okay, okay, okay. I was about to say it's fuck-ass maneuver, but you know what? It might not be. Hold on, but I lost my maneuver node. I overblew it. But which way do I go now? Prograde? Retrograde? What's this blue closest to? Anti-normal? Normal, normal. Okay, hold normal. Okay, then just give it a light tap, light tap. Great. Now it's on the other side of the nav ball. My reaction wheels are, like, horrendous. I gotta dump this stage, man. It weighs too much. Okay, now I can handle better. And now I've completely blown my shit. Who would have thought? Wait, now which way do I go? Retrograde? Yeah, huge. Amazing. I guess we'll try retrograde. It should hopefully bring it this way. And we'll have to do some pink. Maybe normal, anti-normal, who knows, but... Okay, that's not horrendous. We do need to lower the engine. Relax, mommy. Okay, now we go this pink, I think. Oh my god, not that pink. Okay, good to know. Other pink. Hold on, we'll get there eventually. What's the worst that could happen? I run out of gas? Okay, I like that. Then we go pro grade, I think, to bring it back in. $60, I'll take it. I'll take it. Wait, why is it changing, though? You know what? Not my business. Bring me over here, baby. Turn your engine off? I did. Or did I not? Just turning? I turned off SAS, too. I was trying to stop it, but it looks like I got fucked on. Looks like it got moved to the other side, but whatever. I'll land in a retrograde orbit. I don't give a shit, man. What do you take me for? I don't give a shit. Plan to maneuver your periapsis? Of course. Yeah, we'll probably capture at the baguettes. We just have to wait a measly year to interact. No big deal. Maybe a little volleyball time. Got it. Nailed it. Does she ever miss? Or like, it seems kind of like an unfair game, right? Fuck! Fuck! No, I'm done. You win. Fuck you, bro. Go back to being quiet, mom. It doesn't talk to me. Not even Yakuza mom, bro. You've been downgraded to quiet mom. Please don't talk to me. Pissing me off with your volleyball skills, bro. You can set an action group for it now? Action group for what? For the baguettes? Control from a point? Yeah, you guys can't pixelate mommy. She's too strong, bro. Okay, hold on. Press slash to cancel. 39 still. Okay. It is retrograde, but I mean, 39 is pretty nice. So I guess you gotta take your dubs where you get them. Can't blur the mommy? Nope. She's too powerful, bro. I would have to make like a whole new thing. Because the mommy's new, I have to like add it to the Twitch command to blur the mommy. She's going crazy for the mouse though. But thanks for the 79-cent mommy, man. What a life. Okay, you know what the fucked up thing though is, like, I'm not helping the Steam algorithm, because like that's how this all started. Was Steam had this on there as like popular game today, and here I am buying it. Well, you bought it, but like, great. I lost my focused view. Whatever. Okay. After all of that, somehow it went back to 52 of a regular orbit. I love that. We're not landing retrograde. So you make a maneuver here. Pull it retrograde. Beautiful. That's a nice circle. 1300 for a nice circle. In 5 hours. We're going to finally find out if Dres is a real planet. Engine limiter, good call. 6-minute burn still. That's crazy, man. Go ahead and give me a save, in case somebody like Unique thinks it's funny to quit the game. Why do anime girls always do the Iron Man landing pose? You're not wrong, that is the Iron Man landing pose. I don't know, man. animes are definitely bad about it, but all of the like all media portrays people in the most bizarre, unrealistic positions. All the anime girls stand like this. All the anime guys are like jacked and like hunched over. They always like squat on the ground, you know, like the really cool like epic assassin-y guys are always like creeping around, like crouching everywhere they go. And it's like, bro, you don't do that. Imagine like walking through a mall, reaching your destination, and immediately just crouching. But like not sneaking on the way there. Like you walked there normally and then decided to sneak at the end. Like yeah, Japanese by creed, but Slavic at heart. True. Pin the cupola for quick switch. Well, I was gonna control it from here. Because this is a better antenna, right? 5K? I guess they're the same. I guess I could control from a cupola instead. The engines aren't oriented like the guidance unit. Oh, you're right. Yeah, because they're on top. You're right, because we're not going to be driving. Oh, so control from this cupola. Okay, I got you. Yeah. All right, that makes sense. Who would have thought, man? Using the in-game transfer planner actually was a good idea compared to just like freeballing it to Dres 4 times and making it there none of the times. Like this was so miserable on Friday, and now it's like, oh, why didn't you just go right there? Look, there you go. Only had to wait a year. Or 2 years, whatever. We warped to Vup's Point. Yeah, but Vup's Point was also like still pretty close to the angle we had. It would have been a little bit more expensive. I think we went with the original one for sure, but regardless, waiting like a year and change was better than what we did on Friday. Friday, we were just sending it with no plan. Whether it's in-game or not, we just put it up there and said, let's go. I'd rather just give you the credit for decent maneuvers. Well, I was gonna say, you've changed quite a bit. That's crazy. You're telling me Q-math isn't the best way to do it? Well, I didn't say that, okay? I think that Dres, I think I'm starting to understand the Dres hate. I think Dres isn't real. This is a, like, ephemeral planet, and therefore Q-math can't be, you know, harassed for not being able to track down a ghost. Like, because let me tell you what, bro. Q-math the Duna never lets you down. I promise when I hit 10K, I won't quit the game. Just in case. I don't like that message, just in case. Moho's the hardest to get to. So we're going to Moho today as well, is that what you're saying? Back to back. Have I ever lied to you? Technically not. We could try to make a Moho ship and try to go the opposite of what I normally do. We could try to go tiny. Was that Crystallic who sent that video in Kerbal chat of the person being like building a really tiny ship to go to Gilly? I don't think we're gonna make a ship that tiny. That was impressive, but maybe I could learn something about building like a small ship as opposed to a giant fucking ship. Just hold retrograde? That's true. Retrograde is better than maneuver in this case. This is 100% speed, huh? I guess there's a wolfhound. Taking a minute. You might have to raise your periapsis. Why? I'm gonna be landing. I don't want to raise my periapsis. May6, welcome. Just joined. What is this? This is a drill truck outpost for Dres. The quest is above me and mommy's below me. Okay. Now we control, well, dump this. Classic, put me on the wrong one. I love that. Okay, switch to this. Control from here. And then hold retrograde. And if that works, this should be... Yep. Beautiful. This looks good. Okay. Now we can go full speed. And I think it's balanced. Not balanced. These sides were pushing it. We gotta put them down.
Oh, brother, this guy
Whatever, bro. Little on the fly fix. Okay, hold on. Looks pretty good to me. Problem solved. Hopefully we can make this actually circularize. Yeah, this shit is not 3000 MS. They lied, man. 1500 MS. Theoretically, I don't know, man. I'll just say theoretically, like, as long as we can land, we can mine and get more gas. So hopefully 1500 is enough. Hello, Chip. Come here. Hi. Are you gonna sit down? Hold on, he's getting comfortable. Gonna capture in 200 MS? How do you know that? Just guess? Okay. There it is. Look at that. Were you right? Okay, hold on. We are captured. Let me save. So no one quits the game. For one. Okay, for two. We do want to circularize still, right? You always want to circularize before you land so your speed is not so great. Or do we just want to go up here and then lower the periapsis and ball? Back to periapsis? Okay, yeah. You want to go for a light circle as low as you can go, really? And then you land it. That lowers your relative speed to the planet, right? The lower you are. Circulize here to make sure I land on the daytime side. Well, I was gonna circulize anyways, but I'll just take a look at the daytime side to see what you mean. Hold on. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, daytime side. This side over here. Where's the canyon? Is that this thing down here? Or is it, this is like a canyon right here. On the nighttime side? What's it look like though? I feel like that looks like a canyon, right? This little scar. It's a huge scar. I like to land early or late in the day so the shadows are long and it helps you judge how close you are to the ground. Yeah, wait, I'm on Kyle's side, so it is real? You guys said this planet isn't real, and all of a sudden you're like, well, you know, when I go here, I usually land on the daytime side. Well, you know, make sure that now that you're here, like, now I'm like in the club. Like, you guys were gatekeeping this. Now I'm here. You're like, yeah, go ahead, pull your Porsche around back. We have, you know, we have a couple beach bungalows. Just pick one out wherever you want to sit. Like, you guys were gatekeeping like a beautiful oasis, man. And now that I'm here, you're like, oh, it's fine. But you guys, you lie about Dres. People don't come here, so they don't know. Now that I'm here, you're like, yeah, land on the daytime. Park your car right there. Come on in. Okay, so we want to land on the daytime side. That means that I want to go here. And then I want to something like this. Perhaps a 6. Try to land near the canyon. Well, I should have done like a polar orbit if I gave a shit about the canyon. I'm not going to lie. The canyon's also going to move. So if I put this like here. Nah, bro. Also, I don't want to land in a canyon. You're crazy. If I land in a canyon, I could like ruin my whole outpost. I'm probably going to slide for a million years. Nah, ain't no way, bro. I mean, I'll land there. Maybe we could drive over. Our vehicle does drive as well. So let me save. We should be able to land on this one, though. Going to Dres and not seeing the canyons, like going to Vegas and not marrying a hooker. Okay, well, I've been to Vegas and I did not marry a hooker. And wife is in chat, so she can confirm. So that kind of means I'm just that kind of guy, unfortunately. I'm a lame loser, bro. I went to Vegas and didn't marry a hooker. I'm sorry. Dovahkiin's watching you right now? Wait, so Vegas is like so topical. Look at that. His Vegas nephew's watching him? Who's a Vegas nephew? DB was the hooker. Wait, true. Of course they're here on Anime Mommy Day. What a day to be here. Okay, 6,000 meters. This should put us taller than most mountains, right? I'll tell you what. The canyon's right here. I'll do my best, okay? That's embarrassing for me. It's embarrassing for me, bro. Are you kidding? Yeah, we'll try to get above the canyon and then we'll just boost retrograde. And then worst case, the vehicle does drive. We can just drive over there. I'm still not marrying a hooker though, just to be clear. Hold retrograde, looks good. Still never figured out the wheels. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, actually that's true. This game does not or sorry, this vehicle does not drive anywhere. So I actually lied when I said we drive over there. I mean, I'll try my best, but the vehicle actually does not drive. Okay, cancel, save. We should be able to hold retrograde, set up a landing arc, and then maybe give it some pink and maybe go towards the canyon. Start off with this. Go ahead and set up a landing. There's little atmosphere, so this should actually be accurate, right? Unlike Duna and shit, where you like set up the perfect park and then it just completely lies to you. We have 1100 too, so we got plenty. It does need 2 in the pink. I know. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm working on it, brother. Normal or anti-normal? Normal, we nailed it. Anti, ban him. Do I have thrust limiters on or something, bro? Oh, that's right, I do, but they're like... They're not real. They're real, but they're not real. Dude, this is gonna be like all my gas to try to rotate to see this canyon. How do I ban myself? I got you, hold on. We ain't going there, Chief? Says who, boss? What's my height? 7K? We did start slowing down at some point. Well, there it is. You get to at least see it. The big Dres butt crack. I guess we'll go retrograde. Get ready. All right, save. And now we wait till 3K to burn at 10% or whatever. Big save. Huge save. Okay. Dres looks really bad without Scatterer. And your mom looks really bad without makeup. What about that? Don't hate on my planet, brother. This shit is not 10%, bro. This shit is not 10%. I need to go back. I need to go way, way, way back. These terriers are not strong, man. Oh, God. Get ready for the FPS drop. I mean, that's kind of sick. Started at 2.3. Yeah, it only went down 100. So over the course of two and a half grand, they lost 100 speed. Like, that means I have to start burning like at 6,000, man. The planet is real if you can crash into it. Wait, you're right. We proved its existence. Okay, hold retrograde. Just start burning now. I don't care that it's 6 grand. We need it, man. I can't afford the time warp. It's too uniquely balanced. Yeah. We'll be fine now. It might have been better if we had like full throttle on some of the engines, but we have to, you know, take what we can get. TWR is 2.3. That's pretty good. Although I think someone at the beginning said you want like at least 3, right? So it is technically below the ideal number. No, not a single engine is at 100%. The back two are at 90 and the front two are at 75 in order to balance it out. Which means I could put the back two at 100 and put the front two at 85 probably and get a similar effect, but also, you know, I'm not Einstein. Okay, great time for a save. Absolutely no way to resolve this. The hell I'm controlling this? Really? Of all things, I'm controlling a grip pad? Great idea. Burn radial out? At 1K burn blue? Why don't I just burn blue right now and then do it? Radial out? Burn slightly up from retrograde. Oh, that's a good idea the whole way. Then it's a little bit of both. Everyone's happy. And I can technically up these. You're not wrong. I can do 100, 100. But this one has to be 98. And then 84.5. And 85. Okay. Then hold stability assist. And then burn like right up here. 30 is probably a bit dramatic, but I started really late because I was doing a bunch of other stuff. So hopefully this is good. Hold on, I'm just figuring out the nav ball. Okay, we're so back. There's purple button for you. Now, if we get super lucky and we make it past this mountain, then there's a dip. We'll have even more time, bro. I don't know if that's going to happen, though. Maybe. This does look... Actually, we're kind of going up. This does look good. We might run out of gas, though, low-key. The gas not looking great. Bring us down a little bit. You're fine? Oh, thanks. I wasn't really worried about how I looked, though. I was talking about the spaceship. Okay, hold full retrograde.
Oh, bro.
Okay, -2? What the hell? Come on. That was... Whatever. Alright, give me a new save. We're chilling, bro. Now we just do it the regular way. 10% rule, right? I think I waited a little bit too long. These are big wheels, though. They're big wheels. I believe in us. I believe in us. Oh, I didn't wait too long. It's actually perfect. Hold on. Oh, smooth, bro. Smooth as butter. 1.2 ms. 1 ms. 0.7. Boom. Put on the brakes. We're gonna be sliding for a while. Hold on. Every wheel has to go up on traction control and brakes, or else we're gonna slide forever, bro. Don't say GG. It's not over yet, man. Put on all the brakes. You're gonna slide forever? I can't. Okay, the last thing we need to do. Hold on. Save. Can't save. Fuck you, bro. Well, well, well. Buckle in, I guess. The last thing we need to do is we need to control this probe and take the top part and fly off so we can have just the semi truck left, but we're gonna have to wait till we go all the way down this mountain. I do see rock. You weren't wrong about that. Not that it means anything for me though, because I didn't bring a Kerbal to examine the rock. You don't have to control the probe, you could just throttle up and decouple? Maybe you could. That sounds really risky to me. I'm not that kind of beast. I wish I could save, bro. He ain't got that dog in him. I do not. Do you need an engineer to run the drill? I hope not. If that's the case, we have to send someone out here again, bro. I guess in the meantime, we can just take in our beautiful bumper stickers while we wait. Here's cinema. I mean, it does look pretty cool. It would look cooler without the helicopter part on there, but... Oh, hold on, wait, turn on my blinker. Hold on. Blink on, color yellow. You gotta let them know. And put on the brake lights. We are hitting the brakes. I have underglow, don't I? Oh, wait. We could be really dripped out. Hold on. I gotta sneak up here. You gotta sneak up on the lights. You know how they are. What color should we go for? Blue? You can press U to turn them all on, but they won't be blue. Why are you blue? Something crazy is going on. Why is it rotating? Well, what's happening up here, bro? That is pretty cool. If it was green, I would die. Why? What's wrong with green? Hold on, mommy's in the way, bro. I can't turn on the light because mommy's in the way. Okay, well, you know what? The light is fucking blue, man. Oh, we're done. We're fully braked. Nice. Okay, save. Okay. Now you control this thing. Control from here. SAS, radial out. And then you decouple and full blast. Yeah! Get rid of this thing, man. Fuck it. Get it to go really crazy. Beautiful. Can I take you back to my real ship? Where'd it go? Don't say flight catastrophic failure, man. It was not a catastrophic failure. We're on Dres. That's so dramatic. Oh, catastrophic failure. Everything exploded. Per my orders. Per my request, buddy. Fly this bad boy. Okay. All that's left is we just need to mine enough ore to qualify as an outpost. And we've officially made an outpost on the fake planet of Kerbal. Step 1, you got to move the hinge, which we never set up a thing for, right? So we'll just say target angle on unlock it, 0. Okay. Extend this out. Deploy the drill. Beautiful. Start harvesting. Oh my god. It works so good, bro. It works so good, man. By George, he's done it. How come when this light, look at how bright that light is, bro. And it's not even yellow. When this yellow one flashes yellow, it flashes this gigantic white light. What is going on, man? I'm gonna turn that off. It's freaking me out, man. Probably your most peak KSP lander. The only thing that sucks, the grill got messed up in the VAB, man. It's a little wonky. It's got like a little, it's a little off. And I got no engineer to fix it. But like considering the other times the floor like moved around and the floor disappeared, like this thing was so hard to get up here in one piece that I'll take a little wonky grill. He's got a fucked up jaw. Yeah, he got punched in the mouth, man. Just a bonky, welcome back. You made it. I'm so proud of you. You didn't think we'd make it? Come on, man. You knew. You knew. How could a butte like this not make it? Now all we have to do is wait for our secret little ore tanks to fill up. We're currently at 0.85 ore. This is going to take a while. Okay. On the bright side, it looks like we have enough electric charge and fuel cells to keep going forever, man. So here, save the game and put this bitch on 1,000,000 times. Epilepsy warning. Boom. Check the quest. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Look at that right there. That's what I'm talking about. Now, hold on. Pull this stuff in. Stop the drill. Retract it. Retract these two. This is kind of risky. Hold on. I don't want to lose connection, but we got to retract these. I need to see it in its full form. Because these are the exhaust stocks. Put me in cinema mode. There we go. Now that right there is a beaut, bro. Look at that. With all the most beautiful bumper stickers you could have. Dude, the Kerbal 2 Sucks one actually turned out really good. I wasn't sure about this one when I made it. Pretty good. And obviously Kerbal Physics favorite. I break for Kerbal butts. And we can no longer be a Dres denier, man. This shit is real. Okay, pop these back open. And pop this back open. Okay, we can control it now. Okay. How far away is the canyon? Not that far, I don't think. Huh, never mind. It is, if this is 4 kilometers down here, where this dot, this is from here to here is 4 kilometers. So it's probably like 1, 2, 3, 4. It's probably like 10. It's probably 400 kilometers away. And also, I don't think that these move. Well, they move, but they don't turn. Like motor, okay, motor enabled. Motor enabled. Motor enabled. Motor enabled. Turn off the brakes. Oh, I disabled all of them. So if it says enabled, then it's enabled. No shit. Or am I wrong again? No, it says it's on. Motor running 0.3. I can't lie, even with all 6 wheels, nothing's really going on. Oh, maybe traction control's too high. That's why. Hold on. Move this back down to like 1.5. Maybe we can go faster now? What was the hellish glow? I missed it. Oh my god. Wait, what was that? You're right. Wait, what the heck? But nothing's on blinking or red. Also, it does not turn. Holding left, it just doesn't do anything, man. I mean, maybe it's turning, but I think that's just the landscape. I think it's just a hill. Let me try turning left against the hill. I'm still going right. I'm holding left, holding full left. Maybe it's going left. I feel like I'm being gaslit. I feel like it's just the landscape. I think it's just rocking us around. Okay, put on the brakes. We are never gonna brake. There's the glow again. Not these. These don't have blink on. Maybe they do have blink on? Oh, now it's blinking. You can make any color you want? I didn't realize that. Alright, yeah, park this bad boy right here in this crack. Well, there you have it. Peak. Absolute peak. The most beautiful drill truck ever. I think, what did it take us, like, 12 hours, maybe, to build this, fly it, and land it here? And you know what? You guys are right. Dres is pretty fucking boring. That's it, huh? All that just to park a little stupid ship here for a quest. I mean, it looks cool. I'm glad we did, like, a cool ship, at least. It does look really cool, but that's really it, huh? I got something to park in your crack? How did I miss that message? What the? You can't say that. You can't say that. Hold on. Save the game. What the heck? Don't take me to the modder panel. Save the game. And then go back to the Space Center. I mean, that's it, man. Dres, check it off the list. If you go to Moho and don't visit the Moho hole, I'm going to be pissed. Well, now that you said it, I could do it. We just need to do a polar orbit. That's the only thing. It has to be polar, so we can actually set up a landing in the mohole. We didn't do a polar orbit on Dres, so I couldn't do anything about it. So I just have to remember to do it. What other planets are there anyway? So we've been to, well, let's just look, I guess. We've been to Kerbin, obviously. It starts out on Kerbin. Minmus, we've been to Minmus. We've been to the moon. Eve, we've been to. Duna, we've been to, of course. Dres, we've now been to. So it'd be Jewel, Elu, and Moho. Goodbye for viewers. I'm going to go to the bathroom, actually, while you guys are watching ads. I'll be right back. He hasn't been to any Jewel moons? Oh, wait, we did go to Jewel. Yeah. We've been to Jewel. So not even Jewel. Yeah, because we did go there. We just didn't go to any of the moons. So it's just Elu and Moho are the only planets we haven't been to. Of course, it's like the two hardest ones saved for last, huh? Elu's far as shit, and Moho is not far, but so close to the sun, you have to pay a lot of gas to get this velocity, right? Lathe is worth a visit. Lathe is the ice lake, right? Kyle, see ya. But Lathe, isn't Lathe the one where you should make like a plane, right? Dude, low key. Wait, my first Dres Dumpy just missed like an interaction. Lathe is a plain one. Yeah, we'll save that for another time. I think we can go to Moho. I don't think it's a problem. We just need a lot of gas or whatever, right? I just need to pull up this Delta V map again so we know what we're cooking with. Yeah, he does use the Delta V map sometimes. Sometimes. Okay, double mommy incoming, by the way. Moho. Okay, so we need 3,400 for Kerbin. Oh, dude, this has transfer windows on here too. Okay. Moho's negative 94. Wait, this kind of a goated chart. Once you get it, this is kind of a goated chart. Sandscan, welcome back. Why is there an anime girl on the screen? It's not an anime girl, it's your mom. It's literally called Your Mother. Have some respect. Pay attention to plane change. Well, yeah, I mean, hold on a second. Yeah, 3,400 plus 950. 3,400 to get low orbit of Kerbin. 950 is high orbit of Kerbin or whatever. And then you have Moho. 760 plus 2410 plus 870. So what do you mean? Where are they putting the plane change mapping? It ain't funny. Don't interrupt my mom. It's not a joke. What do you mean? This is your mother. That's what that's what the program is called. Can we update the stream title to dropping Jeb into the mole for his crimes? We have to go save Jeb first. I don't remember where he is. But we could drop Jeb into the mole hole. I love that, actually. 2520 max plane change on the 760 to Moho. Oh, it's right above it. So you add this to this? What a cheeky little spot to put it, man. Just say that it's like 3,200 gas. The program name is Your Mom? Yeah. Yeah, it is. And she says thing like, make sure that you drink your water. Showing Mohole on stream? You can't say that, bro. Why? Because it was 79 cents. I don't know. It was a gift. He doesn't deserve to be saved. Well, no, we have to save him to put him in the mohole. Is the TWR of the Xenon engines enough? You can make a little command C probe to fly Jeb into the mohole. Okay. I love this. I love this. So we make a big tanker with like a cargo bod, and then we open the cargo bay, drop out Jeb, and fly him into the hole. I love that. I love that. But we do have to save him first. Jeb is the bomb this time. Yeah. We reuse the nuclear jet from Jewel, make it a little better, and we drop off Jebediah this time. But first I have to go find him. He's one of these pieces of garbage floating around. I think he might be near, like, the moon or Minmus or something. I don't know, man. Okay, Mommy's in the way. Hold on, Mommy's got to move for a second. I found him immediately. Oh my god, he's on Minmus Schminmus. Something tells me that he's not in a ship. Oh, he is in a ship. Fly this. Well, I could just terminate it, and he'll respawn in a couple days, right? I could just kill him. I could just brutally explode him from a distance with a, like, remote detonation. He'll come back. Ah! Kidding. Now we wait 10 days for him to come back from the goop land. Okay, put Mommy back in the corner. Also, Mommy's been quiet. I guess quiet Mommy doesn't talk. What about, Beijing Mommy, Guan? Wait, we unlocked a new Mommy. Did we unlock a new Mommy? It said we did, I swear. Soccer Mommy. Quiet. We'll go to Russian.
Привет, сынок.
Hey, son.
Во что играешь?
Oh my god, it is Russian.
Блин, ты очень меня разозлил, сын.
Okay. Alright, now we wait 20 days or whatever. He should be back. Astronaut Complex. There he is. Jebediah. Ready for the next mission. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Take me to the VAB, baby. Actually, I should save first. Don't have to kill Jebediah again. I mean, not that I'd be mad about it, but I think my game crashed. Okay, look at the chart really quick. Okay, we need let me write this
У
down.
тебя на завтра все готово?
Please stop talking to me. Okay, we need like let me pull up MS Paint actually. MS Paint is our friend. What are you calling D'ing about? I told mommy to stop talking? It's mommy's job to not overstimulate me, okay? And I need her to not fucking talk while I'm trying to think. That's overstimulating, alright? Okay. So we need, I mean, the classic, you gotta draw the cake. You gotta have ascent stage.
Ты у меня большой молодец.
Thank you, mommy. Thank you. See, now that I could do. Said you're doing great. You need circularization. Okay. You need interplanetary. Interp, obviously. Now, according to the Delta V chart, ascent plus circularization around Kerbin, this is 3,400. Plus an additional 950 to get to like high Kerbin orbit. So this part probably would be more part of this, like the beginning of the interplanetary step, but this interplanetary step has to have a lot of fuel if that's the case. I don't know if we want the 950 to be part of this or part of this, but it could go either one. And then up to Moho, you have the 2520 plus 760, which is 3280. So 3,300 plus an additional 2410 to get in orbit plus 870 to land. Okay. So you add 800 to this. That's 600 is 3,200 plus 70, 3,280. So 33 plus 3,280, we need 6,600 basically. And then that's plus or minus the 950. Only wants the regular amount of stimulation from his mommy. Yeah. I just want to make sure that I'm being hydrated and eating my dinner. I don't need her to talk about everything. Where are we going? We're going to Mohole. We're going to the Mohole to drop off Jeb and let him die.
Ты у меня большой молодец.
Thanks, mommy. Actually, technically, the interplanetary to get there in orbit does not include the 870 for landing. The 870 would be part of the lander stage. I guess we'll land. So in here, we should have the payload, probably. The payload being Jebediah. So you circularize with this. And then after you circularize with this, polar, you drop the payload. Let him do the mole thing. And this one you just land for fun. This one is like plant a flag or something. Well, we won't plant the flag, probably. I don't know. Depends on what the quest will be. Should we bring a guy and plant the flag and come back? I don't really care about coming back home, low-key. Just land with Jeb? But can you land on the mole? I thought he's going to die if we send him in there. That's the whole point of the mole, right? Land. Is the ship going to come back without him? I don't think the ship's going to come back at all. He will survive? It's a prison? Okay, whatever. All right, so what's 33 plus 2410 then instead? This would be 30. Instead of this number, it would be
У тебя на завтра все готово?
500. No, I lied. What am I talking about? 5,007. Let's just say 5,800, so I don't have to redraw that. 5,800 for this interplanetary stage. 870 to land. Land Jeb. We'll just say 1K. Didn't even answer mommy. Well, because I don't want to answer her and be wrong. Like, she said, are you ready for tomorrow? I'm not fucking ready for tomorrow, dude. I got to get this all sorted out to be ready for tomorrow. I'm not ready, man. You never had that happen? Like, your parents are like, oh, you have everything for school tomorrow? And you're like, I actually have a project due. Like, you don't want to say that. You know what I mean? Or like, maybe back then you do, but like, I've learned my lesson. So if mommy asks me, am I ready for tomorrow? I'm going to shut the fuck up. I'm going to be like, I don't know. I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you. Sorry. Because she doesn't want to hear the real answer.
Не забудь поесть, сын.
Don't forget to eat, though. Okay, so interplanetary. Hold on. Ascent, circularization. The interplanetary needs to be 5,800 plus the 950. That's pretty nasty, bro. That's a lot of delta V. We need basically 7,000 delta V on our interplanetary stage. Unless I put it on the circularization stage instead, but it's just gonna be harder to do it on that stage because it's gonna be heavier if I keep all that weight. It'll be easier to add the delta V onto this stage. 34 for ascent. Let's just say 35 between these two stages. Yeah. From here to here, this is 35. And then interplanetary alone
Ты у меня большой молодец.
is this. Thank you, mommy. See, now that I appreciate. And then the payload will need like 1K of its own fuel for Jeb to make it to the mohole. That's how much it takes to land. Okay. I think we have our numbers. Took a little bit of figuring out, but I think we have our numbers. Let me take a screenshot so I can put this in the corner and then everybody can look at it and say, what the fuck is that? And then I'll go, it's my ship. And they go, that looks stupid. And then we're all happy, right? We're all happy friends. That's how it always goes. Boom. Okay. Mommy's got the diagram. Gotta shrink it down a little bit. This time you have to make an actually decent tug. Wait, what the hell? What's wrong with my last tug? My last tug was goated, man. It was only bad at taking off because it was a plane. Shite? No. Just to be clear, the nuclear tug was not bad. The rocket that housed the nuclear tug was rather bad. Let's not get confused about what's what.
Поесть, сын.
Okay? Because if we pull it open, it was pretty goated. Where is it? Jewel something, right? Jewel bomber? This part was good, man. This part was actually good. What a goated plane. Alright, we have to start over from scratch, though. New ship. Boss, do I ban him for insulting my ship? At least 30 seconds. You want a decently balanced RCS on the stage that does the mohole descent. That's fine. That's on the payload. You heard the man. Okay. New rocket. Here's the beauty of a new rocket. You get to be creative. You get to really flex the creative mind. And And now I gotta think. I mean, obviously start off, sort the size, fat remote guidance unit. That's a classic. What are we gonna store Jebediah in? I guess we're not gonna land it. If we're not landing, we're not bringing anything home. This is just the Jeb payload right here. So what does Jeb sit in? Yeah, we do want to think small. In fact, this might be too large already. We want to think small. External chair, yes. But external chair mounted to what? Maybe we don't even want the remote guidance unit. Low-key, yeah. Actually. Yeah, we need like a little cage for Jeb. Okay, hold on. Remote guidance unit for this part. Decoupler. Small decoupler. This is where Jeb will sit. And then we need like a fuel tank and like a, yeah, xenon engine is not bad because that's like really little and would push the weight, right? What is it? What's it look like? Xenon engine? Is it this one? The electric propulsion thing? This Dawn? Xenon engine. This one? Okay. Which side is the... Wait. Which side is the engine? Oh, I see. So it should go there like this. And then what does this take? Liquid gas? Or liquid fuel? Then you want like a very small liquid fuel tank. No, xenon gas, of course. You fucking idiot.
Oh, brother, this
What do you mean
guy
other way?
stinks.
Wait, which side? You're telling me it goes like this? How does a fire come out of this part? That's not possible. What even is that? That looks like a filter. Not fire? Whatever, dude. Okay, put the xenons on here. Actually, 720? You think one is enough? We'll have to see. And then you put a little chair on here. Which way around does this go? This way, right? Okay. That's not centered. Excuse me. Okay. Tiny chair in place. I gotta move mommy to check some statistics. Okay, decouple. And then booster. It seems to hate the staging. Zero thrust. Vacuum. Mohole. You need... Oh, it needs solar and electric. Oh, really? Because it's electric, I guess, right? Okay, hold on. So then pick
Что
this...
нового?
Pick this up. Can it feed through the battery? Could I do like that? Solar's not going to work because it's too far away. We need radio isotopes. Oh, no, you're right. You're right. Sorry, Moho's right next to the sun. Wait, true. Yeah, that's true, actually. Can I borrow mommy for the weekend? Yeah. Of course. We should, like, share our Steam library. You should go on Steam and say you're, like, my cousin or whatever. And then we can share mommy. Okay, so we don't need the radio atomic isotope, whatever. I'll make the seat the root part to fix staging. True, that makes sense. Okay, put it in there. Reroute to this part.
Как прошел твой день?
I'm sorry, what? Is this part, man? Select the part as the new route. The chair. I cannot. Hold on. I gotta put like a remote guidance unit on here or something. That's the biggest one ever. That's the biggest. What the hell? That's the smallest one they got? Okay, put a little tiny octo on. Okay, reroute to the octo. There you go. Now it's fixed. Holy! 6,000 MS? That's fucking crazy, dude. Modern Comedy Studios, welcome to the stream. Holy page refresh. Use the smallest possible solar panels because they're super lightweight. 2 mini batteries. Pompascodu, thank you for the follow. Okay, solar panels. I want the 1x6s that are little. Boom. Beautiful. Still too many? How could it be too many? It's 5,900 gas. That's like overkill, bro. This stage only needs like 1,000. To keep the weight down? For what, though? Why does it matter?
У тебя на завтра все готово?
Will we ever get a stream where he doesn't get guided by chat? I mean, we could. I'm not... Look, you're talking to the right kind of guy. I'd love to do something without chat yapping, but it's like, then I have to ignore you guys, which is like pretty bad for you know what I mean? Okay, hold on. Also, mommy's gotta go. She's gotta go, man. She's go sit in the corner. She's like in the way of my crafting. Fuck the chat. Okay, well, if this is the root part, then maybe just dump this part for now.
Как прошел твой день?
TWR is 1.6. Put Jebediah in there. There you go. 1.37. That's with no solar panels, though. There's your solar panels. You happy? Use a Delta V map? That's what the drawing is. We used the Delta V map already. I know it's tiny. It's tiny. I'll blow it up for you. That's the calculations based on the Delta V map. Try the 1x6 panels? But like, why does it matter, bro? It has 5,000 MS. You gotta explain why you're saying what you're saying. It needs solar to run. There's solar on here. That's what these are. The bigger solar panels help it keep electric charge. Okay, so this has like this must have a certain number of leaking, right? I mean, that's how you guys know this, right? Okay, it uses 8.74 electric charge per second. 8.74 per second. This provides 0.3 a second, so this would not work. True. These also would not work, not even two of them. You would need one of these. Holy shit. Okay, not those. This, though, this is 8.3. That's the stats for Kerbal. Great. Why do they like to lie, bro? I kind of like that, though. That looks pretty sick. Come on, dude. That looks like a bat or something. Panels too heavy? Technically not. TWR is 1.03, just to be clear. You see that? Technically, it would move. how do you calculate this if it has fucking Kerbal stats on here? That seems messed up, man. You can't change this to be relative to Moho? They're 10 times more powerful? So then I could just put these ones on. These literally weigh way less. This is what I had on to begin with. I guess not. Wait, how much do these make? 0.3 a second. Times 10? Oh, it's only 3 per second, though. So I would need 4 of them. If I had 4 of them, that would be 8.3 a second.
Ты у меня большой молодец.
Thank you, Russian mommy. But then when you have 4 of them, how's that compare to the weight of 2 of these? 0.025? It's still technically lighter than a single one. It'll be greater at Moho? It'll be, what do you mean it'll be greater? A greater electric suck? Like it's more than 8.6? Oh, it's true. Only one side here should be facing the sun. That is kind of true, actually. Mohophobia? Okay. You've convinced me with the sun only being on one side situation. It would probably be better to just have these, because then once you pop them out, you have 6 of the small ones already. Is there sun in the mohole? I don't know. I've never seen the mohole before in my life. That's on you guys. You're the ones saying mohole. Also, it needs to have good RCS, you said, right? We need like a little RCS fuel tank under here. Or a reaction wheel, really?
Как прошел твой день?
My day was fine, I guess. Thanks for asking. It was fine up until this part right here. It was good when we went to Dres. Now my day is horrible. Everyone's yelling at me in chat. Pompous Godu. I'm familiar with the action groups, thank you. What the fuck just happened? Mommy? I think mommy just she blue screened for a second. She's back. She pink screened. Okay. Reaction wheel is on. Octo's on. Fuel tank, engine. Photovoltaic panels. Sorry, I didn't know you were chill like that. It's all good. I mean, I don't know. They're just called action groups. I'm familiar. I probably won't use them still. I mean, that you'll be free to be upset in about 20 minutes and post in chat. I told them to use action groups because I'll just forget, but
Как прошел твой
it
день?
does need an albedo flag. That's true. I need to like wrap better. Why does one not wrap? I need wrappage. This shit don't wrap either, man. And don't say download the mod. I already see it coming. Download conformable mag or flags, whatever. I guess we're going flag the long way because it doesn't conform very well. Hold on, wait. If you do 6 of them, now that kind of conforms. Could go hog X all the way around. Oh, it's the wrong rotation though. Yeah, not quite right. What else do we got? We could do the albedo, but that is albedo the long way. Holy. The albedo machine, man. Okay, whatever. The albedo ball.
Что
Conformal
нового?
decals. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cargo, we don't need anything, right? I mean, technically this is our cargo. We do need a communication device. Well, no, the Octo has it, right? The Octo's got, what, 5K antenna? That's plenty. Because the mothership will be nearby. Hibernate and warp. Electrical is good. Thermal, no need. Well, is there, what's the atmosphere like? Does he need a heat shield? Probably not. I saw the landscape and portrait thing, but I don't know. I think I like it a long way. No
Не забудь
atmosphere.
поесть, сын.
I kind of want to like cap it though. I want like an engine plate with a shroud. I don't want to see Jeb. Like it looks kind of crazy from on the front. I want like a little nose cone on top. Make it look like a tiny bullet. But I don't think there's an engine plate this tiny, is there? There is. No, it's not. 1.2, that's the smallest it goes. Can't be done. Can't be done. Tough. Okay, well, that's that. Engines, command and control, check. Structural. We could auto strut some stuff, I guess. I feel like this thing's probably fine, though. It's so tiny, I can't imagine it would fall apart, but you never know, I guess.
Ты у меня большой молодец.
There we go. Command and control. Could put a, oh, that's a nice little cap. Like, doesn't that look good, man? But then he's gonna be... His head will be, like, poking out, right? Just let him freeball it? But this looks so much better, bro. Mommy, can you get the door? Now that's a real Jeb cage, bro. Put him inside there. He can't escape.
Ты у меня большой молодец.
Thank you, Mommy. I wish this was tinier. That would be a nice cap off. Put him in there. No, that's fine. That looks good, I think. He's still trapped in there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's perfect. Like a bear in a cage, man. Although I want the whole thing to come down a little bit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Beautiful. Okay, this is the Jeb... I don't know what you call this, man. The Jeb hole. You have an auxiliary propulsion? What does that mean? We have a Xenon engine. The whole Explorer. Well, the whole Explorer would be the big ship, I think. This is just Jeb's hull right now. This is just the Jeb part. This is going to be a sub-assembly to be attached to the rest of the ship. Because then you go decoupler, and you grab the tiniest one. Like that. Save. And then you go to sub-assembly, and then you grab, you reroute to the decoupler, then you grab this whole thing, and Mommy's in the way. Did it get in there? No. She's in the way, dude.
Как прошел твой день?
Now she's in the way of me naming it and saving it. Okay, back in the corner you go. Okay. You need RCS. Bro, I said that earlier, and then Bub said put a reaction wheel on. It's the same shit. I gotta rebuild it. So fuck the reaction wheel. Put an RCS on here is what you're saying. I mean, I can't imagine it needs more than 2, right? Plenty. Where's my albedo flag gonna go now, man? What a fucked up world we live in. There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna take your guys' word for it because I've never been there, so. Save this. The coupler's still the root. I gotta delete the sub-assembly now. Jeb hole.
Что
Means I gotta move
нового?
mommy again. Pop it in there. Jabola hole. Put mommy back in the corner. Alright, any last changes? Now I made it a sub-assembly again. Anybody want to go, by the way, you forgot 16 parts on the ship? Okay, new. Now this is the whole Explorer 9000. Then you go in the description, not a colonoscopy. Maybe. You should actually delete all of this. True. Too late for changes now. Okay, then the rest of the ship, there was a TD-06 decoupler on the bottom, which means, you know, the first thing we gotta put down is a damn adapter that goes from TD-06 up. Even this is too large, I think. Might need something like this. I don't know, they look the same. Then you go to sub-assemblies. Then you grab the Jabola hole, slap it on there. It's beautiful, it's perfect already. He's done it. Remote guidance unit.
У тебя на завтра
Huckleberry,
всё готово?
I'm sure you'll be back in time to see it land. I'll be here. He used the right adapter the first time with no context. Yeah, I fucking nailed it. I mean, there was only like one choice, so... Okay. Now, if we consult the chart, this stage... This is the payload slash... No. This is the interplanetary stage. We need 7,000 gas on this part. I can make it orange too. Oh, baby. Okay, now this part we can make pretty tiny. This is Mark 1 liquid fuel tanks. So we could do like this. That's not the right one. Like this. And then you put a terrier on the end of this.
Не
And what are we
забудь
looking at?
поесть,
5,000 already. That's good, bro. That's good. Decoupler goes above this. Engine goes with the decoupler. Anything but the nerve? Okay, Kerbal Physics has said it. The nerve and the terrier are the same. So, honestly, you're just not listening to the teacher. You're not doing your homework like me. Only 3,000 on this stage, though. So the question is, do you do another fuel tank? We need 7K. Do you do another one of these? What are we looking at? 5,000? Gotta be diminishing results at some point, right? Or do you do like this? Now this is more my speed, brother.
Как прошел твой день?
This is the same shit. 5,200. If only there was an engine with more efficiency? Bro, I'm telling you, it's not. Kerbal Physics said so, man. $3,000. You have oxidizer? Good point. Let's see. This is okay. This is two liquid fuel, no oxide. Okay, 2 liquid fuel tanks with 1 nerve engine, 5,117 ms. This is in Moho vacuum. I guess we can do anything back. It doesn't matter, right? Sun vacuum. TWR of 0.42. You take this off. You put this on. Put a Terrier. It is worse. Okay, look. He lied. Kerbal Physics lied to me, bro. Let me tell you how I do my tugs, and then I'll tell you how to do my nuclear stages. He thought he was gonna do something? I trusted Kerbal Physics, yeah. You're right. I made a fucking fool of myself. Kerbal Physics is a liar. The rust is the same, not efficiency? I don't care. I never want to see him in my chat again. Lying ass. Hang on, there's 4 underneath here. Let me cook. Let me get like an engine plate. Hold on, this might be too much. Curved liquid tanks.
Не забудь поесть.
Wait, is this like a
сын.
wiener joke? What do you mean there's curved liquid tanks? Mine's got a slight curve to it, yeah. What about it? You guys never heard of Peyronie's disease before? He's not gonna find them. He didn't lie that he had the same thrust? Okay, well, the thing is that he lied to a guy like me who's stupid and dumb. Did you think about that? Think about how I feel, being stupid and dumb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This thing? How does this look cooler? Oh, you mean like at the end? You could do like a taper, a low taper fade on Ninja? Is that what you're saying? I see, I see. Yeah, for the radial tanks. I got you.
Не
A
забудь
little low
поесть,
taper
сын.
fade. You could do 2 with low taper fades on them. And you gotta put a cone on top for looks, really. Something like that, maybe. What's the thrust on that? 9,000 ms. I mean, technically this does check the box. It does work. I could even mommy baby this a little bit. I could put the couplers on here. It's not really necessary. We would just have like hella gas. It's already 9,000. We would just have like a ton.
Не забудь поесть, сын.
And then you do fuel tank from here. You do a little line from here to here. Boom. And then you disable crossfeed on here. Yeah, check. Mini cones for it too. Like these ones. Okay, that is a little swag. That is a little swag. These can't be orange though. I hate that. I like when they're orange, man. don't know, man. I don't like it. Is this what normal rocket ships look like? It just doesn't have enough, like, it doesn't look good to me right now. It looks weird. Wheel under the adapter? Oh yeah, I could put a reaction wheel. I do need like batteries on here and stuff too. Pop this off. 3's probably a bit much. Well, I can't put batteries on this part because I'll lose them after I drive around. I need batteries on this part. You might not like it if this is what peak performance looks like. Yeah, I hate it, man. This is what your guys' rockets look like. It's so tiny. I think that's the problem. I'm used to way bigger stuff. This is like tiny and it's good somehow. That's crazy to me, man. This needs some photo panels as well. Got batteries, got solar panels, should be fine. Let's see, pods. This has a remote guidance unit. Fuel tanks, check. Engines, check. Command control. I don't think RCS matters that much. Structural. Look at auto strut stuff. Okay.
Не забудь поесть, сын.
My tug is usually this, but with 6x symmetry and 6 tanks long? What the hell? Why make it 6? It looks like this is fine, man. Yeah, this shit's got crazy Delta V. It's got like 9,000 Delta V, bro. What more could you need? Payload is super light? I mean, I guess so. That's true. Doesn't have to be. We could pick up an asteroid. DWR is only 0.19. That's not great, but it's more than 0. Oh, this is going to be like 20-minute burns, isn't it? Get the Badlands Chugs video ready, man. We're going to be here forever. Alright, well, that's our interplanetary stage. That's 7,000 IP check. It's more than that, but whatever. It doesn't matter. God, what the fuck was I writing? This is like so schizo to read. I think it was 7,000 is good. I think it's all we really cared about. Now we just need ascent and circularization, which is 3,500. Dude, wait. Thinking tiny is like so easy, bro.
Ты у меня большой молодец.
We might be able to do like solid boosters and actually make this go up. Lost, welcome. Add a grabber for Moho Golf? What the hell does that mean? You mean like an actual grabber arm at the top? How does this grab a... What is going on? What's going on at the Moho that you can golf if you have a grabber? Put on a fairing? Wait your turn. Wait your turn. We'll come back. We'll come back. Oh, with an asteroid. I see. You gotta wait. You gotta wait. We do aerodynamic stuff last, okay? You gotta go down the chart. Right now we're making the ascent stage, okay? Fuel tanks. Now this part we do a T800.
Что нового?
T800. And then you put a The good old swivel down here. Been a minute since we had a swivel, man. Yeah, that seems right. Down here. I change this to this. TDR 0.5. Yeah, it's gonna need a little bit more power. Maybe like 4 more of these. Or 6, maybe. Now we're talking. 1900. 1.4. Slap that on there. And then on the outside of this, you just do some big boosters. Not that big though, because this is kind of a little ship. Maybe just these. Here comes the bullshit? What do you mean here comes the bullshit, bro? This is like the most sensible rocket I've made in a long time, man. I mean, I guess you don't have to do the boosters. You could do more of these. Is that what you're saying? We could take this off, make more of them, and then put this on the bottom. I see what you're saying. Now you're talking. $2920 MS, that's good. Oh, but TDR 0.95, not gonna work. We gotta go back to the first one. Yeah, your idea kind of sucked, bub. Sorry. It's okay. I tried it out for you, but wasn't that good. We'll just do the classic. You put on a decoupler.
Get down, Mr.
No, don't blow me up. Come on. I make one little joke and I get iced. I make one little joke, man. Okay, hold on. Then you stage these. There's something to this, okay? There's something to this. Never mind, these fucking suck. 0.98 TWR, burn for 42 seconds. Adapter tank? No. I'm trying to go small, man. We're trying to make a small ship. I don't want to go adapter tank to like size fucking 5 tanks and all this stuff, you know? I'm trying to keep it small, like you guys said. Use small tanks. This is what you wanted. Small only matters for the lander, not the ascent.
Ты у меня большой молодец.
I feel like you guys don't say that normally. I feel like you're just saying that today. Okay, hold on. This is nice, man. 1357. TDR of 1.37. Decouple everything. And then this is TDR 1.4 with 1900. 19 plus 13. Hold on. 30 something. 15 plus 15 is 30. And then you have 2 off. What is it? Like 34? 3400? This is like what we need, man. This is good. 30. No, it's like 3200, right? We need a little bit more. You're dead to me? Okay, that's a bit dramatic. Oh, you know what will give us? Hold on, wait. We gotta put some aesthetics on there, because this will fix the DV. Look at that. That gained us a little bit of gas. That looks good, man. If you fly this, I'm gonna donate to TPUSA in your name. What the hell? Don't do that. Don't do that. But I'm not gonna not fly. Like, hold on. Why would you put me in a conundrum like that?
У тебя на завтра все готово?
But it's so close. Look at my chart. We only need 3,500. You know, it actually just works because we have 9,000 in the next stage. So technically, I think it's good. It's like good to go. Oh no, mommy's covered up by the hog cam. We do have to auto strut them. Good call. We'll come back to that. Auto strut's the last thing. Okay, hold on. Okay, pods. You gotta check that you have everything, right? Pods, check. We have a pod for Jebediah. Okay, he will die on the way up though, right? We do need like a temporary pod to store him in until later. Because he'll explode on the way out of... Oh, but now you put the fairing on, right? Okay, fairing will come in. Okay, that's fine. We'll do fairing later. Fuel tank looks good. Engines look good. Command and control. We do need to add some wheels to this part. It goes from Ion Lander to Wunderwaffe Pipe Dream? What the hell is Wunderwaffe, man? It's not a pipe dream, it just works. It just statistically it works. Like, it's not a pipe dream, brother. On paper, this is beautiful. Don't need the grabber. I kind of like it on the top. I like the look of it. Either grabber or tiny cone. Tiny cone's pretty sick, too. Even tinier cone. Oh, I like this cone better. Fits nicely. Now he really is caged in there. Are we gonna play golf on Moho? I mean, I could put it back on. I don't know what it means to play golf on Moho, brother. I assume with the asteroids you mean, but I've never been there, so... Put the grabber under the Jeb cage, so when he's in there, you can grab an asteroid onto him. And crush him with an asteroid? Interesting. Interesting idea. It's a little bit rude, but... Okay, here's the thing. You guys don't like the bottom, but if I asparagus stage this, you guys would be so... You'd be pogging so hard. If this is just an asparagus stage, but I skipped the staging part. And then you say like, oh, it's so ugly and hideous. This is the shit you guys like, man. The grabber lowers TWR. You guys are so annoying, bro. You guys are so annoying. I'll put the tiny cone on. There you go. There is a decoupler in here, right? This shit's not gonna stick to me. Well, it is gonna stick to me. Look at that. Hold on. Go out a little bit. Decoupler, yeah. Okay, ground. We're not going to be landing anywhere. Maybe, I don't know. Electrical. We have it already, right? Electrical solar panels up here. Battery. This guy's got his own. Communications. Jeb doesn't need one, but the mothership might want one. You've never been to Moho before, so you probably should bring like a relay antenna or something. That's really big, though. Is this one a relay? Direct. Relay. Relay. Yeah, this one's a relay. Bring some of these. And then also bring a chef's hat.
Как прошел твой день?
Okay. Science, not needed. Cargo. Does he need any of this cargo stuff? Does he need... I mean, we can go golfing if you bring an EVA experiments kit. You could actually golf, right? If he lands. But I guess he can't land. any other flags we need? I guess I can't make these orange, so we could put flags on this part.
У тебя на завтра все готово?
Almost, mommy. I'm almost ready. That song was fire. That was Rainbow in the Dark by Ozzy Osbourne. I don't know, whatever. Black Sabbath. I don't know if it was him or it was Black Sabbath, but I mean, that was definitely him. I accidentally ruined a streamer's mission? What'd you do? Yeah, rest in peace. And also, don't come back here. What the hell? Don't flee to here. What if they come here and they find you, man? What if they come over here and they're like, there's that little fucker? Okay, last thing you need are like some smaller flags on here. And we made bumper stickers. We're gonna use them. Don't get me wrong, man. Maybe put them up here. Okay, set flag. You gotta represent. Where do my bumper stickers go? Oh, they're up here.
Как прошел твой день?
Ooh, I voted one. I like the Scott is not so manly. That's a pretty good one. I like the little Scott moon. I mean, they're all pretty good, but the butts one has to make it for sure. Baby on board one's pretty good too, but we gotta go Hog X for sure. Okay, bumper stickers are on. The guy was retrograding the atmosphere, like gliding, and he had low delta V for touchdown, so I said throttle down to leave some fuel for touchdown, and then the rocket turned prograde. So it just flipped around and he exploded. That's awesome, man. I've never ruined someone's mission, but I did make it so complicated that he just quit. Listen, Acorner, as somebody who's had a mission and you've been in chat, I get it. There was an Eve return mission, the lander ended up being 20 stages. Yeah, fuck that, bro. Put some windows on it? Sure. Why not? Put some fucking house windows on this shit. The house windows do look really good, man. That's so funny.
Что нового?
They need to like curve more, but I'm not downloading that mod. Okay. Now we go back to what we know, what's good. Command and control, RCS is on there. Check. RCS fuel is on there, structural. Okay. We're on the structural step. This is when you auto strut stuff. Okay, auto strut. Auto strut. Auto strut. These are already auto strutted, I think. Yes. Auto strut. Auto strut. Looks good.
У тебя на
Are
завтра
these
всё
swivels auto
готово?
strutted? Nope. Okay, that looks good. I don't want to show up for his next stream now. They're going to execute me. Well, one, you could just show up and not say anything if you wanted to, if you just enjoyed the guy. But two, I'm sure you could just say my bad and then it'd be good. If you say my bad, I didn't mean for that, and then they're like, kill him, I don't know, man. Maybe you shouldn't be hanging out there. Okay, structurally, things are looking sound. They're looking good. Robotics, no need. Decoupler, no need. Not saying anything makes me feel like the girl in the corner of the party. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, I guess. It depends on what you're looking for. I think if you're a Twitch chatter, you don't want to sit in the corner and say nothing. Because Twitch is usually, you're like, either on your phone where you have access to the keyboard or you're on your computer with access to the keyboard. But YouTube is very, if you're a YouTube frog, you're like probably watching on your TV. If you're a YouTube frog, you're probably like, I don't mind typing. I don't need to type to be here. I can be the girl in the corner. You know? Sandscan, well, you're typing, so I figured you're probably on your computer. But I'm saying generally speaking. Like if I watch a Twitch stream, it's going to be on my computer or my phone. But if I'm on my TV, the Twitch app is horrendous on a TV, so I'll watch a YouTube live stream instead. That's just me personally. Okay, now aerodynamics, this is where the fairing comes in and the fins. We do need to put fins on here. Tail fin is a classic. Works every time. That looks good to me. Cones are on for aerodynamics.
У тебя на завтра все готово?
Okay, last thing would be fairings, but she's kind of in the way of fairings, so we have to just type it in. Frick YouTube? You're just mad that you're not a mod over there, bro. We could do fairing inside of a fairing. I do need a fairing that goes over this little guy, but then also I need one that goes over the whole thing. Where's my decoupler? Down here? That's my decoupler. Put a fairing in here. Doesn't go out any further than that? Oh my god, bro. What a fucking miserable joke. Most sane fairing I've ever had. On my first ever Twitch stream, like actual first stream ever, the other viewers tried to get me executed? What did you say? What did you do, man? That's crazy. Oh, I need a tiny structural fuselage in here for this to fit in properly. There we go. Or I guess this could have interstage nodes, right? But that's not like how this works, because then it's over there. Oh god. Whatever, that's fine. Kind of ugly. He loves balancing a basket of fruit on top of someone's head? That's not true. Okay, if you look inside the fairing, it is true, but if you don't look inside the fairing, this is a big rocket. It gets smaller as you go up. What about that is fucked up? Like, how is that messed up, man? The fairing? What? It's fine. The aerodynamics work out. Because look at the travel of the wind. It's gonna come here. It's gonna go on the side, come down, and then it's gonna hit these cones, keep on going down, hit the wings, go down. It's beautiful. It goes like a waterfall. This is damn Niagara Falls as a rocket, and you're saying it's ugly? I think people would beg to differ. That's all I'm saying. Minus 2 million? Minus 3? What the fuck are you guys talking about? Okay, can you at least give me this? This is probably the smallest rocket I've made in like 30 streams. You gotta at least agree with that. What a chode, man. It doesn't touch the roof of the VAB? In height, yeah. That's what I'm saying. This thing is like 10 feet tall. I don't think I've ever seen something this tiny since I made like my first mission. Save. I guess because we have no quest on the line too, right? What the fuck is that? Crying emoji? Come on, man. One guy was talking about what he was going to stream on Sunday, and I said, come on, just start the game. And then he said, guys, SandScan Pro might ruin the plan for Sunday. Wait, so you were being annoying to the streamer? At least it seems like he was being annoyed by you saying start the game, but then he canceled an entire like community event over it? That's crazy. That is crazy. He could have just banned you, bro. He'd have to cancel a community event. That's crazy. Gartic phone on stream is too risky anyways, man. The 80 Clydesdales ruined it. It's not Clydesdales. These are Thumpers, man. What are you guys talking about? These are Mark 1 fuel tanks and Thumper. This is tiny. This is like the size of my pinky, brother. It could have been a 3-engine ascent stage, but here we are. Then it would still be tiny with a balance of fruit on top of the head. It wouldn't solve the problem if I put a third engine under here. Should I get Mediterranean food or Asian food? Mediterranean food. Tomato, tomato. That's what I'm saying, man. Tomato, tomato. We're saying the same thing. Tomato, 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 tomato. Whatever, bro. To quote the old SandScan, play the game. We're good, man. Play the game. We're chilling, man. We're ready to go. There's no need to argue about what could have been. We just need to look at the launch. Hold on, wait, look at the staging. Where's my decoupler? I think we're chilling. We're ready to go. Alright, save. Hit launch. We'll have to move mommy. And then we'll be good to go. When I was like 12, I was watching somebody build a BeamNG car on stream, and I was a little shit, so I said, drive it already, and they proceeded to make us chat bully me for 15 minutes by quoting what I said with the nerd emoji. I'm sure that probably sucked for you, but that sounds awesome for everyone else. That actually is pretty good. Oh, I see. The guy was joking, but then the chat went crazy. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. Alright, hold on. Let me move mommy. Mommy, go over here. Okay, we had Russian mommy. We gotta switch it up. What do we got now? Northwest mom? These ones are all the same, bro. They have Steam Workshop, though. Jump to Steam Workshop? What? Are they uploading mommies to the Steam Workshop? Oh, God, they are. Crazy Dave? Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me cook? What the hell is going on, man? How dare she cover me up? How dare she cover me up? Hold on. I don't know. I don't think I can show some of these mods, man. Mommy takeover stream, yeah. Holy, bro, you cannot show some of these mods. Wait, but Vup, you own this game? You gotta download it again and look at some of these mods, man. You might change your mind about the 79 cents. I think it's worth it. Say less. Dude, they have the smoke guy. I hope that's not a bait. No way, the Tralalero Tralala? Okay, hold on. Mom has to be turned off because she's covering up my screen. I can't show some of the mods on here, but I'm just showing. I'm looking through the Steam Workshop, so give me a second. Okay, that's fine. I don't want to waste any more time. We need to launch this rocket. Let me just let me close your mother, boot it back up, and hopefully they have Tralalero Tralala, because that's gonna be crazy, dude. Where can I get Anime Mommy? It's on sale right now. It's a Mother's Day anniversary gift. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure that these outfits are not like bad before I show them to you. Oh, it doesn't change what she looks like. Amazing. Hold on. But I downloaded 2, bro. I downloaded like 2 or 3. Oh my god, she doesn't stop saying tralalero tralala. What do you mean, bro? It's set to every 45 seconds. He's just going tralalero tralala every 4 seconds. Dude, but I installed like 3. I'd only get 1. You only have 1 workshop per like at a time or something? Maybe I didn't finish downloading it. Who knows, man? Tough. Tough. I'm gonna gift the game to my mom. I think that's what they want you to do. Okay, put me back on Yakuza Mom. I'll have to test out the workshop later. That's crazy they have workshop moms. Where can I get the Anime Mommy game? Yeah. I answered that. I want to spin a wheel and see if I want to spin a wheel, and if it hits, I just shotgun a bottle of gin. Are you okay? That's an appropriate response to that. That's crazy. Okay, we're back to Kerbal. I'm sorry. What a waste of time. We're back. Okay. And someone said the staging's wrong. You're not wrong. The staging's definitely wrong. Close call. Yeah, we're so back. Don't say Weird Al. Don't say Weird Al. It's the fastest way to get out of here, man. Alright. Where are we going? Moho. And this rocket's awesome, and you guys don't think it is, but it's fucking awesome. Wait, but I need to go back to the VAB. Hold on. Because I have to wait to the right transfer window. We need to use the in-game planner. There's no point in launching this shit right now. You remind me of the I've had every fruit guy on TikTok. Yeah, man, I've had every fruit. Yeah, no, I've heard that before. Yeah, no, I've been compared to every guy on TikTok. Yeah. Have you been compared to Joe Dirt? Yeah, man. I've been compared to Joe Dirt. I've been compared to every guy. Dude, you look like Weird Al. Yeah, I've been compared to every guy, man. Yes, every guy. Okay, hold on. Save. We also, yeah, we have to make sure Jeb is inside. Save this. Then leave. I have to go do the transfer window planning and come back. Say it again, but with more despair. That poor guy, man. Okay, tracking station. We need to make a plan to go to Mohole. To show Mohole on stream. That is the title, right? I should make sure I'm not, like, lying to anybody, you know? Okay, mommy, you're in the way of the alarms, man! It's always in the way. Alarm. Create alarm. Transfer window. From Kerbin to Moho, it's already in there. They knew. Add the alarm. Check. Warp me, baby. Boom. Close. All right. Why are you question marking, Buff? That's true. Mo bitches, mo holes. That's just like factually true. Okay, leave the facility. Now we save. We load up Jeb, and then we get ready to blast off. What's the Delta V map say about the angle? Double mommy coming in, by the way. There she is, double mommy. -94. So I need a Q math 94. I mean, it should be already set up based on the window, but just to double check. Q math 94 degrees. Please have one. Please Q math, bro. We might have to hire Mr. Andersam to do it again.
Hora, mizu yo.
This shit not 94 degrees, man. I can't today. Oh, oh. What are we gonna do, man? I got no 92-degree angle. We have to just trust that Kerbal's right. Wait, okay, hold on. This is it. This might be the Q mat to end all Q mats. And technically kind of Barry's idea. Boom. A Q math protractor. Now we'll never be without Q math. We just have to make it work every time.
何見てんだよ。
Time to download Astrogator? Anything but downloading Astrogator, let's be honest, bro. Ask up for another pork chop? That's between him and whoever he's porking. I don't need to be involved. We do need to make sure Jeb is inside with his helmet on. Kerbal? Jebediah? Okay. Launch. Dude, we're gonna have good frame rate. We're gonna have good frame rate and a ship that's easy to control. I haven't done this in so long. This is on fucking baby mode. This is for toddlers, man. Still takes a million years to load though, huh? Probably the 30 boosters, I guess.
ちょっと休め。
Not right now. Don't tell me what to do, please. Okay. SAS, purple button, full throttle. Jeb. Looks like he does have his helmet on. Looks like his helmet sticks out of the cone. Okay, blast off. Somehow the rocket is still turned, so 90 is down. I love that. Leave it to me to always get something just a little bit wrong still. Okay, very hard to turn. We're just gonna have to turn after we dump it. Dump? Excuse me? No, you lied, bro. The staging was fine. Classic. Alright, roll this over. Honestly, a goated troll, though. Nothing wrong with the staging, and just say, hey, your staging's fucked up. They gotta change something. An aggressive pitch? Yeah, I almost went pro. They almost signed me to the Dodgers. But I'm more of a catcher, if you know what I'm saying. Carmel Coe, hello. I'm also playing right now and I don't have my map open. Can you tell me the Delta V to Eve? Wait, what? You're playing, but you don't have a Delta V map open. So you want me to open up my Delta V map to show it to you? Okay, get ready. You ready? There it is. Hope you wrote that down. Let me tell you what, man. If you're going to Eve, like, you need to know. That's for sure. The fact you're asking the question means you might already be on a kind of a bad path. Like, you need to be ready, man. Eve is quite the adventure. Okay, I think we can stage to our next one. Boom. Now we have the beautiful rocket out. Leave the garbage behind for sure. Now this is a nuclear tug, so I guess instead of just blasting the apoapsis, we'll just continue to hold pro grade, and we'll do the classic technique of getting your T- to be steady. Really? I gotta go full speed, man? Okay, full speed it is, I guess. I never managed to get to even back in a single launch. Couldn't be me. Honestly, couldn't be me, man. How is Jeb standing upright in the chair? Did I put the chair on? I thought I put it on differently. I didn't realize his head would be stuck inside the cone, man. You took 3? I took 3 what? Jeb is stuck inside of there, man. He really is in a cage. He's never getting out. Took 3 launches? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. That doesn't sound right. I want to ask if Jeb's going to be okay, but also, like, we are plummeting him into a fucking hole, so what am I talking about? Of course he's not going to be okay, dude. This shit is, like, the size of a rocket I took to the moon the first time, though. That's crazy. I can't believe this goes all the way to Moho. Well, I guess it's forward thinking to say that. It might not even circularize. Yeah, we should pitch up a little bit. Okay, that's good. Go down to like 10. Oh yeah, now it's going crazy. Just go back to pro grade. Yeah, that was enough to get it back on track. Almost there, almost there. So doing the T- thing is like generally pretty good for circularizing, huh? Instead of doing like going to your apoapsis and then blasting or whatever. Now, because we're doing a nuclear burn, you do want like a little bit higher. You don't want to be in the 70s, right? You want to have a little bit of room for like falling down while you travel out. Yeah, we'll go up to 80s. Boom. 81, 81. A nice circle at that, man. Look at that. He's learning. And these should be full, right? Oh, yeah. Okay, save. Well, let me put out my antennas and shit, I guess. Okay, and here's the... who here earlier said do an action group? Go ahead, type your message now.
ちゃんと飯食ったかい？
Okay, solar panels are out. Antennas are out. What the hell? Okay, which one of you guys closed that, man? Which one of you guys closed that? Okay, save. All right. Now, we just need to leave Kerbin and go to Moho. It's that easy. Just make sure it's at the right degrees. This shit not the right degrees at all, bro.
水よ。
Your argument is irrelevant. I've closed your antenna. Your argument is irrelevant. I've already pictured myself as the 55G high gain antenna and yourself as the 5K tiny antenna. Okay. This is the sun. Now we want Moho to be 92 degrees behind us, right? So basically, you should rotate this until blue is at 90, and then like 2 marks. Like right there. And you want Moho to be where the gray is on the bottom right.
ほら、水よ。
Pomposcoto? My bad, man. I got you next time, maybe. So this, the Kerbin window is fucking ass, right? This shit's not close at all, man. We gotta wait till Moho comes around, man. Okay, go a little slower, though. It is coming around fast. This actually looks good. This looks good. Hold on. Just a little bit more. That's perfect. That's got to be perfect, man. The QMath protractor, I've never used it before, so it's never let me down. You ever thought about that? Technically, it's never let me down. Okay, now when you're going inside, you want to come out the top of
何
Kerbin.
見てんだよ。
You want to go inside and slow down, baseball style. If I don't see a maneuver, why? How bad is it? Oh, 7 degrees? Yeah, probably not. That's pretty good, though. That's like... Oh, no, that's the wrong periapsis. Sorry, go out. What the hell? What the fuck? What the hell? How do I get down there? How do I get down that low, though? I gotta go out solar and then do it, right? More prograde? I don't think that's true, bro. Oh, it is. What the heck? 3,000? That is right.
ちょっと
More
休
prograde
め
and do a burn slightly later, so more gray. Like that? Which way on this thing is later? Like that? Oh! Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, I like that, man. Oh, yeah. Wait, there's a little something right there, man. Look at that. So we could do this, and then on our ascending node right here, make a second maneuver. That looks good. That looks nice. Too much prograde, really? Why? It's 3,000. Your apoapsis is on Kerbin? What should it be on the other one? Perhaps needs to be on Moho distance. Oh, so I'm too close to the sun. I'll just die. Okay, hold on. Back it up. Okay, that's fine. We could still do this and then make a maneuver on our ascending node and look for it. But we know that there's something there. There's something there. So we'll just do this for now and adjust it on the way. That's fine by me. You want to time it so your future sun apoapsis lines up with where you leave from. Your future sun apoapsis lines up with where you leave from. Oh, I see. You want this purple tag to be where Kerbin is. I don't know. Yes, exactly. Well, now I'm burning in 30 seconds, so we'll have to get him next time, boss man. I can't go back and change it now. If you put it where you're coming from, then it means you have the best maneuver. Probably forget that, never do it again, but good to know. Yeah, we do want a polar orbit, that is true. It's gonna be expensive to get polar, right? It's fucked? How's it fucked? You gotta load the save? What are you talking about? Brother, it's fine. Nice periapsis? 66? What's wrong with that, man? I think you guys are making stuff up, man. It's literally all going according to plan. I feel like it looks the same. Maybe it's more expensive? I guess we'll see like towards the end. Listen to mommy and go home. She did tell me to go home, bro. She hates this fucking game. She's always just like, go home. Okay, put it on regular time. Burn the last 12. Okay, cut it. Save. I think it's fine, man. We're literally chilling. We're going Kerboler right now. Then you go on your ascending node, you make a maneuver. Change this so that way it's 0. There's already an interaction, man. There's already an interaction. Look at that. Not a great interaction. In fact, it's pretty ass. But hold on. You don't actually want 0 because you want it to be polar? Well, we'll figure that out once we get the connection. Once we get the connection, we can go back with the angle. I think. But first, we need to line this shit up. This seems fucked up, man. Like, the Moho is really far away from this spot. This means I fucked up, like, my transfer window, right? There's no way that this is right. It's so far away. It should be, like, right here. We're way too late, but how, man? You think the game was right? We should have just gone on the first before changing it? We have trusted the in-game planner? There's no way. No? So what's wrong? My Q math was wrong? I can make you a pork chop? No, no need. No need. Let me think about this. I'm hungry. It's the fucking pork chop talk, dude. Hold on. It's possible. It's gotta be possible, man. Okay, Anderson, I'm glad you said that because that was playing in my head, but I thought that might come across stupid if I said it out loud. I was thinking, like, why not just kind of match the Moho orbit? Slightly larger, so we'll be going through in speed to get an interaction, but yeah, like, why not just put my ass right here and then just wait out in the solar space until, like, you know, a year from now? I was thinking that too, man. Right, yeah, it's not cheap. That's what I was thinking about too. I was wondering if I had enough gas for it, so I'm glad that you guys said it. Okay. So we'll just continue on and pretend that this was on purpose. Go Kerboler. Make our Kerboler orbit a little smaller so I don't get sucked off by Eve or anything like that. And then we just wait for another interaction, right? I mean, right now, technically, worst case scenario, we could still revert all the way back. Uncle Dave's gonna steal your orbit. Oh, you're no. Guys, get Uncle Dave out of here, bro. Get him out of here. He's always fucking me, man. No, Dave, no. Who's this bitch, Eve, sucking you off? What are you, my wife? What are you asking these questions for, huh? My suck-offs are my business, okay? That's the hooker from Vegas, true. You can set it up to know how much to burn so you get an encounter in your next round trip, but it requires 2 maneuver nodes. Okay, hold on. You set up, I don't know how much burn. Get an encounter in your next round trip. I feel like I know what you're saying, but I'm also like, that probably means I don't know what you're saying at all. If I feel like I got it, historically, that means I don't got it at all. I mean, look, man, right now, we're just changing inclination. Just take everything one step at a time, okay? Right now, we change this to 0. We go around, we get a thing, and then we chill, all right? It's gonna be okay.
何見てんだよ。
Okay. Now at our periapsis, make a maneuver to pull this in. Oh shit. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Hold on a damn sec. What just happened? What just happened? Hold on. Retrograde? Oh, too much. And this is exactly what Kerbal physics wants, man. This is right at my periapsis. Boom, interaction. That's what I'm talking about. And then when we get around here, we'll adjust it. But for right now, that's fine. 800 buckaroos for an interaction. There's also this, but that's fine. Okay, save.
ちょっと休め。
Fast forward. This is basically the last of my interplanetary stage. So this kind of is going according to plan. After this, we ejecto Jebediah and then call it a day. I miss the days when my input was regarded at the same level as KP. Yeah, that was before I knew you, though. There's chatter reputation. There's like it like adds up. You got to keep track of everybody in chat. So it's not that you're not good at KSP. You're good at KSP. You have the right knowledge. It's just like, you know, there's other factors that go into it. You know, there's other factors. That's why I don't listen to Vup at all anymore about KSP, bro. Once I found out that Vup's only been to Duna, he doesn't know anything, man. Don't listen to what Vup has to say. That's for sure. Vup literally would type out, use the Mastodon. Right beneath that, 3 people are like, Mastodon blows in this case. Awesome. Awesome. Going 17,000 MS? Right now I am. This is not my interaction. This is just a burn, brother. The interaction's in like a year from now. Or maybe like 30 days, something like that. I haven't only been to Duna. Okay, post a picture of you somewhere else. You don't have it. All your cinematography happens on Duna, be honest. No, mommy, hold on. I've never seen someone with a stronger back than A corner. Oh, really? I mean, but have you seen that? It could be a stronger back than A corner, I'm just saying. Okay, save. Lost gets infinite KSP credits for the asteroid ring jump. No, I agree, bro. You're actually on console. On console. That he has infinite swag because of that. What do you mean you did an asteroid long jump on console? You're crazy, bro. Proof posted? I'm sorry, but this isn't proof, man. This is actually you're not beating the allegations. This is not, you didn't go there. You haven't been anywhere besides Duna. You went close, you drove by, you took a picture, but like, brother, you didn't go there. You've never been anywhere besides Duna. You've never been anywhere. Look again? At what? That's Jewel. Is it not Jewel? What place is this? Is Jewel? Yeah, you didn't go there. You drove by. There's another picture? The hell is this? Psychedelic mushroom through the sky? What is that ship? That is a pretty. That's like the most basic ship you could possibly make, right? That is like a. Is that a swivel on there though? Wait, you're actually onto something. What the heck? No more Vup Glaze. Don't give up the time of day. All right. He's only been to Duna, guys. Take my word for it. He's got no proof otherwise. He has a picture of Jewel he got on Google Images. Come on, don't fall for it. Wait, I'm sorry. Is this an interaction right now? This is bad. This is not what I want. I thought it was next time around, bro. This is horrendous. It is next time? I mean, I guess we'll see. It looks like it's not, though. Oh, okay, we're chilling. I just googled KSP Jewel and found that exact image? No way, bro. I mean, you're not wrong. They're different, but they look different. But they're similar for sure. Like that does look similar to Vup's picture. But I don't see the exact image. This is pretty close though, for sure. Showing the Mark 1 cockpit on my ship. Oh, wait. You can reverse search it? Okay, hold on. I don't want to reverse search it and have like my cock pop up or something weird. You know what I mean, man? Now I gotta download this image and look it up. I don't think the Vup is lying, bro. I think it's his picture. Why am I even entertaining this? Why am I downloading his image to reverse search it? Whatever. Search it up. Let's see. Why are you sending dick pics via PC? I'm not. I guess that did make it sound like that. I'm just saying, like, I don't know, man. At this point, I feel like I've learned that from like other streamers and stuff, you should just not share your screen. Like that happens to other people. I don't know, man. Oh, we found him, boys. We found it. Hold on. Image search has one link to a Reddit post. My first mission to Jewel. Busted. Busted, bro. Busted. Nah, he's got dick pics on his PC. No, bro. I don't have dick pics on my PC. Bro, and the same. Wow, busted. Busted, bro. You're stealing the swag from poor Cryptic Serpent, dude. Poor fucking Cryptic Serpent, man. Poor guy. I told you, dude, you were right. Yeah, I'd be so embarrassed too. Are you kidding? This is my Reddit, I'm him? I don't think so, man. You're like, not only are you going to steal the swag of Cryptic Serpent, but then you're going to say, wait, no, hold on, neutral likes fish. We're playing KSP. Hold on. There's a lot going on, but I promise we're playing KSP. We're going to Moho. Don't leave. We're just investigating a chatter. We're investigating a chatter. Okay, hold on. Do these sound like Vup? Code Gas. This is an anime, right? Okay, so your anime posting, PC Master Race. My motherboard doesn't support Gen 4 NVMe. I ended up returning getting another SSD and it worked fine. The OS and all files are my old M2. Interesting, interesting. I don't know. I'll think about that one. Project Zomboid? Oh, he's got hella Project Zomboid posts. Wait, this has to be Vup. You're right. Remove whatever's in the bottom right and I'll stay. It's mommy. It's a special Mommy's Day discount, okay? It was 79 cents, bro. Okay, r/Kerbal Space Program, sure, but we know that. I mean, that's why you stole it from this guy. Do these images match Vup's thing? Oh, hell nah? What's your problem with mommy, bro? It's just a little joke. Wow, this guy's been stealing these images from Cryptic Serpent for so long, man. Wow, fake rover images. I got a big problem with that? Okay, please elaborate. There's literally a 2D picture of a lady. Yeah, okay, what if I make her Russian? Hold on, wait, I'm accidentally talking to her. Hold on, okay, this is not a good look. Hold on, let me just change it to... Here, I'll put her in the Yakuza mom. Or do you want Russian mom?
Привет, сынок.
There you go.
Во что играешь? Блин,
Refresh my
ты
profile
очень
and look at
меня
the top.
разозлил, сын.
What the hell? What the fuck? How could you say this, man? What the hell? Wait, how do you know this guy? How'd you tell him to say that? Russian mom is worse? How is it worse, bro? You have to give a reason. You can't just leave neutral. I can't believe it, man. Cryptic Serpent. No picture. Interesting. He did, yeah, he paid that guy. Upvote him. Remove mom and I stay? Brother, I can't remove the mom. You're such a hater. Just give me one reason you don't like the mom. You haven't said anything so far besides get rid of the mom. Okay, how many orbits until this thing? Till this interaction here? It's purple? It's disturbing. Brother, what? You're disturbed by a 79-cent image of a lady in the corner. Like, what do you mean it's disturbing, man? What? I'll just shut the fuck up. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like, what's the difference between, like, her being in the corner and, like, it is? Why I just put this in the corner? Does this make you disturbed? Too masculine to look at women, true. I'm so straight that I hate women. Okay, how many orbits till this thing, man? How do I know that? T-minus, okay, 173 days. It must be a couple orbits from now for sure. Because I want to go around and I want to make a maneuver at my apoapsis, right? To adjust this. Because I need to make my inclination to be like a polar orbit. Is this orbit?
Что нового?
How do you know that? Fellas, is it gay to like women? I think so, unfortunately, man. Computer, make this guy super gay and horny. Computer, make this guy love the girl in the corner and then feel awkward about it and feel disturbed that he's got a boner. Oh, great. He said hello, Kerbal Physics in all caps. And now he's going to stay for sure, man. That's all it took. He found out Kerbal Physics is here. He's like, well, hold on a second. Okay, hold on. Cook it up. We do want polar. Does it matter if it's polar from the top or from the bottom? Either one. Hold on, I need like a smaller. Oh, I gotta do blue, right? That's the problem? No, it's not blue.
У тебя на завтра все готово?
Retro doesn't work either. I just gotta do pink, huh? Just pink it up. But pink's going crooked too, man. Okay, so instead of I need one of my setting though, my Apple Abscess, right? Pink and green? Which green? Are you serious right now? What do you mean am I serious? I'm pressing the buttons, they're not doing anything, man. I think that's fair. 1.9. 2 milli. 1.9. You said pink? Which one? Everyone takes it closer? But it moves it further away, man. Look. I guess this one goes to 1896. Oh my god. I actually pressing shit till it works. I mean, brother, me too, but
Как прошел твой день?
it just doesn't seem. This seems like way harder than it should be. Pink moves up and left, and green moves it back and right. We'll get him eventually. 1.6. We'll just keep on doing this, I guess, man. You know what? You guys were right. It's getting there. It's getting there. That looks nice and polar. Now, if we could just do a little bit more, man.
Не забудь поесть, сын.
Would blue bring me in? No, it doesn't bring me in. Fuck you. Damn it. We just have to keep on doing this. What are we looking for? What's the atmosphere? There's no atmosphere. So what do we want? Just like 10? 10? I'll just hold it like this. I'll manually do the rest of the 10. I don't really care. Hold maneuver. Save the game. And we ball. Yeah, we're trying to go to the Mo hole. The goal is to shove Jebediah in the Mo hole and leave him there forever to kill him or something, or keep him a
У
prisoner.
тебя на завтра все готово?
So we're trying to go polar. This maneuver is fucked up, no? Maybe not. This don't look right. Oh, maybe it splits it into two. It's pink right now and then it'll do green afterwards, or? Nope, this is just right. Okay, whatever, man. Polar, more whole. Polar, more holer? What do you... Huh? More like? Am I right? I don't think... But I don't think you're right on that one. I'm sorry, man. I don't know why I said hole twice. You got a hole on the mind. My man's got a hole on the mind.
Что нового?
I mean, that looks nice. That is polar-ish. 34, that's fine. Now, if I try to capture here, how much is this going to cost? That's the question, bro. That's a lot. That's a damn lot. That's fine. I'll leave it like that for now. I mean, it's just retrograde, but... Alright, save. Fast forward and get ready to blast off, man. You're gonna shove Jeb into the mole hole and leave him there to die? Yep.
Не забудь поесть, сын.
That's the plan. Wait, is this Moho right here? Oh, shit. That was fast. Wait, Moho's like kind of easy to go to. You just need a lot of gas. What is that flag? Which one? This flag is Vup, one of my mods. This flag is Smoke, another one of my mods. Oh, there's a picture of Vup that's better. We have some bumper stickers. I break for Kerbal butts. Hog X. Low flag. God is not so manly.
У тебя на завтра все готово?
I do, thank you. I have everything ready for tomorrow. W flags. Okay, we brought him back in. Fish is back. You took a huge tank to your aura for being a mommy hater, but you can build it back up. That's fine. You can build your social credit back up. W flags is up social credit. Albedo flag? Oh, that's right. At the top. Sorry, the sneaky albedo flag. We do have that too. I feel like we are not circularizing, bro. This looks bad, right? This looks horrible. Maybe not.
Не забудь поесть, сын.
Final wrap? Final wrap? Okay, we're so back. Had me scared for a second there, bro. But this is a horror. Paris is 10? Well, we're rocking with a 10, I guess, brother. The pride flag is pissing me off. Smoke, I'm sorry that you're on Twitch. You got to go to YouTube and ban fish for 2 minutes. At least 2 minutes. You can come back and apologize afterwards. All right, save. Perhaps it's 10. All right. This should be okay. No, I'm sorry. Too late now. Too late now, brother. You gotta say sorry when you come back, I guess. Smoke's already done his job. What can I say, man? Purple Physics, that was one of yours, bro. He was excited to see you. You gotta take ownership of that one. Oh, man. Okay. Now's our chance.
Что нового?
We just need to keep an eye on this periapsis doesn't go below 10. And this should be like 10, 15, so we have a nice circle to easily come back in. Hold on. This is scary, bro. Being this low, this shit is scary. Yeah, I like this, though. I like 11 on both, if possible. Not possible. 10 and 11? Okay. We're chilling. All right, where's the mo hole? But what is the mo hole, anyways? Is it like a hole to the center of the earth? What's it look like, man?
Что нового?
Thanks, mommy. On the exact North Pole. Oh, I see it. Oh, I see it. The giant pit. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Save. Now I gotta shower because the YouTube stink. Wait, which direction am I going? Blue is where I've been, right? Dark blue is where I've been. Okay. Or whatever. Thick blue. Thick blue is where I've been. So I'm going this way? Okay. So I need to go here. Well, Jeb has his own car. So basically, I should probably just separate him now. He has enough gas, right? I should just leave the mothership here as like a relay
Забудь поесть,
station.
сын.
Dump Jeb. Yeah, save. That's true. Then we dump Jeb. Okay. Now, up here where the pit is, you want to make a maneuver such that we fall into the pit. Like that. That looks perfect, bro. You gotta overshoot it for rotation and slowing down. What do you mean? See you, Smokey Bear. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, because the planet spins. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's true. So I should make this way longer. I should like warp here and then make my maneuver. Oh yeah, it's also on the pole. I mean, it might have wiggled a little bit just because my thing's probably not perfectly polar, but it's fine. Pull retrograde here. And then you go, I'm trying to go blue so it doesn't like fall off. That was too much blue, but more retrograde. Oh, I already lost my burn, man. I already lost my burn. Fish is back. I can't deal with the timeout. Just know, Fish. Like I said, man, you can build your social credit back up. It's okay. But you know, you started off a little rough. So that's all, okay? If you're gonna stick around, just be kind, that's all. Okay, we missed our opportunity for the mo hole this time around, but that's fine. We'll just get on the second time around. We'll look down and see the hole, huh? Where's it at? Why is this tagged Femboy Labubu? You don't have a question about the other tags? Wait, here it comes.
Get down, Mr. President!
Oh. Okay. Well, I got to see it. Pampa blew it up, so you guys didn't get to see it, but I saw it. I saw it, brother.
Как прошел твой
Beautiful
день?
hole. Okay, so I get it now. So the hole isn't like, I thought there was like a pit of lava at the bottom, but the hole is actually a ground. So Jeb can land and he will live in the hole forever. Okay. I love that. I love that. Let's make a maneuver so that happens. Okay, that should be close enough. Stop adding blue. It's fine. It's fine. You can't show hole on stream. That's why Pampa Skodu blocked it for you guys, man. I can't hold maneuver. Wait, Jebediah fucking sucks, man. Yeah, adding blue is radial out, yeah. I was adding blue so I don't run into... There's a mountain right before the hole. But I think that this should be good.
Ты у меня большой молодец.
See, mommy approves, man. Kills Jeb every stream and then asks why he sucks and he's level 0. I only killed him one time, bro. Ah, that's not true. I've killed him like 3 times. Considering that he's fucking Jebediah Epstein, man, I could kill him a lot more, okay? I'm just saying. No reaction wheel? No. Somehow that got lost in translation with our 16 other things we had planned, bro. Everything else we talked about, somehow the reaction wheel got left out. So I gotta manually hold it. With RCS. We should have enough RCS though, hopefully. GG? What do you mean, GG? Looks we have no RCS? We're gonna have enough, man. We're gonna have enough.
Ты у меня большой молодец.
See, mommy gets it. Yeah. Let it cook, bro. Wait, what the heck? Why'd I turn off the engine? Don't let me cook, bro. Alright. Perfect, yes. In physical time warp, the perfect way to drive. Right, here we go. 2x. Okay. No reaction wheel? Bro, I'm telling you, it fell off in one of the variations. Because we were talking about reaction wheel, no reaction wheel, you know, RCS, no RCS, battery, inline battery, too many battery. There was a lot going on, okay? I know this ship is tiny, but it's more complicated than it looks. We're about to crash, bro. We're gonna fucking crash.
Get down, Mr. President!
How about them ion engines? Why are you saying that like I want them on there? I don't fucking want them on there. Someone else should put them on there, bro.
Всё готово.
Half radial and half retro? That's kind of what I had going on, though. Is that not what I had going on? I just need to land right in the hole. Like, that looks good, right? That should be okay. If we start our burn earlier, retrograde only should make this work, right? You gotta burn slightly upwards like you did for the Dres landing. Hold on, save. Do not delete your quick saves. Delete your quick saves. Can you make up your mind, please? Oh, yeah, wait, this is the nuclear stage. Oh, we could do this and then drop off Jebediah. Genius. I didn't even realize that we loaded back before we decoupled him. So we'll do the heavy lifting with the nerve, and then we'll dump him, and he can drive it. Look at that arc, man. It's almost perfect. Right into the mow hole.
У тебя на завтра все готово?
Now, unless someone blows up the stream again, you guys might actually get to see it this time. Someone quick. No, don't blur it. Don't blur it, bro. Put the shit on censored mode. Okay. Now, give me a new save. Now dump Jebediah. And then burn radial out. Keep track of your arc. I want to go right to the middle of the hole. Fuck. Fuck.
Как прошел твой день?
It's not strong enough, man. This ion engine sucks, dude. What's the TWR on this? 0.9. After all that, bro. It's too heavy. What the heck is this? He's flying by just RCS now? Because you added the cone. I got no engineer, though. I got no engineer, bro. I got nothing I could do. Use the RCS thrusters to help with the thrust. I think it's going to cover up 0.06. Maybe.
Как прошел твой день?
It's possible. It's possible. There's enough fuel in the nuke to just land. But hold on, it's not. I'm not going to the hole right now, though. We gotta go more hole. Dude, it's this hill right here, man. Okay, now we're talking. There it is. I should call her. Yeah? This remind you of her? We're gonna go right around the rim, bro. We gotta be careful. I don't want to crash land. Give me just a little bit of radial. Oh, shit. I ran out. I ran out. Oh, no, bro. No, right on the rim, dude. Right on the rim. I can't even get it in there. Wait, he's alive?
Есть сын.
What the fuck? How is he alive? Dude, how did he... What? He escaped his cage. Maybe his cage saved him. It's like a roll cage in a sports car. What the hell? Quickly, save. Giga Jeb, dude. How did he do it? Yeah, I came in way too hot. What the heck? He does have a jetpack, though. You're saying I could jetpack into the hole? What's the thrust on here? He's got plot armor, for real. Whoa, dude. This is crazy. Let's see. I got 5 EVA propellant left. I mean, slow down for right now, I get. Oh, you want to follow the 10% rule, though, right? So once we get to like 600, we'll start burning. Oh, never mind. Full speed ahead. We were on water time.
Ты у меня большой
Make a
молодец.
save. We made a save. We made a save. We're good. I don't think we have enough to slow down though. This is so much cooler than Dres. Unfortunately, I have to agree. We got the Dres and it was like, oh well. Like here we are. I guess that's it, you know? Nice, good. Oh, perfect. He still got his picture in the corner though. He's still alive, technically. Do you have mods? No, we don't have any mods installed. This is vanilla Kerbal. Jeb is not coming back. And Jeb's not coming back anyways, man. His whole ship is blown up upstairs. Like, what's he gonna
Ты у
do?
меня большой молодец.
Okay, hold on. Lost said it's possible, I promise. All we need to do is be better at the game, obviously. Any tips, Lost? Should we just start boosting, like slowing down from the very beginning? Don't go above 60 or something. I love that. So confident when he says it too. All right. This is it right here.
Не
Yeah,
забудь
cannonball. The
проверить цель.
slowest cannonball ever, bro. I mean, it seems like it, man. Take it nice and slow. What's the fastest we've like slapped a Kerbal into the ground before? I guess 60. That's what we just did a second ago. He survived it, but that was a ship. I think the biggest he can survive is like 20. I think 60 is too risky. Try to keep it like above 20, maybe. Yeah. Wonder if we could do like a... Maybe we could like land halfway down, take a quick little breather. You think he can walk? Like if we land right here, right beneath us, you think he can walk and chill? Maybe scale the mountain slowly. We're like halfway
Ты у
down the
меня
hole,
большой
maybe.
молодец.
Halfway through our propellant, halfway through the hole. If you start to roll, there's no coming back. But it could be funny to watch him roll. I guess it is pretty steep, huh? Okay, well, rolling it is. I mean, this is kind of what I wanted anyways, bro. I want Jebediah to roll into the hole and die. I gotta turn off mommy for a second. I just want the pure cinema of Jeb rolling into the hole. Turn it on and off again? No, I want to see him crush his bones inside the pit. Feel a little bad. He stopped rolling. He's just kind of going right for it, man. What if he survives? He might be him. No, not quite. Not quite. Oh, look at his little picture down there, man. Wait, this is actually goated. New Kerbal flag unlocked. I was here. Dude, look at this. We gotta turn this into a flag for sure, man. Jebediah's last image. Last scene. Missing. Jebediah Kerman. Last scene. Moho anus. Like, we need a wanted poster for him. We need like a milk carton image of him. W playlist. Thank you, Dave. This is per Smoke's request, so you can thank Smoke. Well. Back to the Space Center we go, man. Just a measly, $400,000 spent on putting Jeb in a hole. Oh, but he's gonna come back. He's gonna come back because he died. I should reload and let him park it there, right? If I reload and land it for real, but I don't have the ion engines aren't strong enough to land. You could land it with the RCS though. I don't know. Or do we let him respawn and kill him later? It's not bad to have a Jebediah in the tank to be killed, I guess. More potential content. That's true. That's true. The test puppet. So that means that technically, wait, what is this? This is debris? Well, pilot's miscalculation. Oh, this is some quest. So we've been to every planet now except for Elu. What's cool about Elu? What is this place, man? Snowball, Snowball with craters. There's a snowman? No way. Snowman,
У тебя на завтра все
Elu,
готово?
Kerbal Space Program. Is it really? It's made of rocket ship parts? Hold on. There's Kerbal Space Program 2. They put a different thing on there. So I got to make sure I'm looking at the right one. Is this what you're talking about? Found an interesting thing on Elu. This is real? What? Coordinates have been on the wiki for a year or two. Yeah, I don't know how to use coordinates though. Are you crazy? Kerbal Space Program, Elu, Snowman, Wiki. May I please explain it? Explain what? You put this here? This was you? Does he ever scan for anomalies? No, I don't know what that means. You can find anomalies like this using satellites. Oh, so you don't have to cheat and use the coordinates. I could just put a satellite around Elu and it would reveal this to me. That would be way better. I don't know how to use coordinates anyways, bro. I'm not a fucking like backpacker through the wilderness. You crazy? Can I explain it better? I mean, yeah. You sent 2 more messages asking if you can explain it. You just send 1 message explaining it. $8.3K channel points. Yeah. You're getting there. I don't know, I don't know how excited I am for you, but I was gonna make a video on the topic when I realized I have no idea how it works. Okay, well, look at this. We're seeing behind the scenes, guys. We have Kerbal Physics and Lost Ink here. Two beautiful minds in the Kerbal space. They're collabing right now before your very eyes. Go ahead, Lost. Info dump for Kerbal Physics, and then probably get banned by the bot, and then have to repost it. Holy, dude. Kerbal Physics really got 21,000 followers on, or 21,000 subs on YouTube. What a guy. And his ass is here instead of making content. Are you kidding? What a guy. Last post 9 days ago. Yeah, I think I know why. I think I know why it's been 9 days, I'll be honest. Last YouTube short,
Here's how.
У тебя на завтра всё
21
готово?
hours ago? That's a comment, though. How long ago was this?
In yesterday's video. Here's how to.
Show me.
Here's how to.
Show me a date and time. 21 hours ago. You're lucky. You're lucky. Saved. He made a launch escape system video? Okay, hold on. Because I don't even know what that is. Kerbal Physics launch escape system. How to use the launch escape system. Here we go. Second newest short. Yeah, I'm pulling it up right now. I gotta pause the music though so we can hear it.
If you actually love your Kerbals, then you need to watch this.
Oh, I don't have to watch the video then. Thanks for letting me know. I'm good. I don't have to watch it, man. We're good. We're literally chilling, bro. This video ain't for me, dog.
Video, because today I'm going to show you how to use the launch escape system, which can save your Kerbals' lives. The way this works is that if something goes wrong with our rocket, we can fire the launch escape system to pull the command pod away from the exploding rocket, which guarantees our Kerbals' safety. It works like this. Place a docking port on top of your command pod, then place the launch escape system on top of that.
Okay, I'm gonna let him cook. I'm not gonna interrupt him, but why do you need a docking port? That seems weird.
I'll now quickly build out the rest of the rocket, and then come back to this.
Rocco Max, yes! Dude, I knew that I love Kerbal Physics for a reason. I love a
Now,
Rocco
before
Max,
you
man.
launch, select the action group menu, and then select abort. When we abort our mission, we want to select the launch escape system so that it fires its engines, and also activates the decoupler. Optionally, we can even set it to cut off all our engines too. However, we also want to be able to jettison the system if we don't need it. For this, I select Action Group 1 and also set it to fire the engines of the launch escape system, but instead of decoupling the capsule, I decouple the docking port node instead. Now when we launch, if everything goes well, the launch escape system will just fly off, but if things go wrong, the launch escape system has now saved our Kerbals' lives.
Using the docking port as a decoupler. Yeah, but why not just use a decoupler then? He's British. Pog. The docking port decouples the LES after you, if you don't need it. But why not use a decoupler though for that? Just for swag, it just looks nicer. I've been fucked on twice today. I've been fucked on 2 times today. All because the size of me drive-throughs. What point do I go inside? I mean, I think at this point, every time we go there. Banned? What do you mean banned, bro? The docking port's a built-in one. Why would you use a decoupler? Why would you? Well, I don't need a. Oh, because then you have it. Okay, if you needed like a docking port. Okay, no, I see what you're saying. I see what you're swaying. I see what you're saying. So if you wanted to have a ship that was dockable, you put the docking port on top. You put the LES. This is like a. You do this on every single rocket. Just as a backup, you put this on every rocket. At least if we were playing hardcore mode, This is like a mandatory every single rocket. Yeah, yeah, I get it. Okay, okay. Interesting. Shout out KP. We all know him as KP, obviously, you know. He hates when I talk about personal stuff on stream. It's just not, you know, not relevant sometimes. But what drive-thru are you even at right now that you're stuck in? Did you fuck up and go to like a Chick-fil-A? Because that's like mistake number one. You don't need the decoupler or the docking port. It's actually, it looks kind of better without it. But if you do that, then it lands with the pod, right? It wouldn't detach. Yeah, you can't jettison it. Okay. There's an option to switch the LES to docking port mode, and it hides the docking port completely. Okay, so we need to build a ship for Elu. That's our last place we need to go. Where's my Delta V map? Fuck, I closed it. Delta V map.
Не забудь поесть, сын.
Thank you, Russian mommy. I'm embarrassed to say, but then you said snack wrap, so we all know. It probably is because of the snack wrap, because right now they're sitting there going, spicy ranch, fuck. Which one does he want? I know he asked for this one, but is there a German mommy? I don't know. Let's see. There's other mommies that are unknown. Random chance. The longer I've had the game open, the more they've given me. Northeast, Beijing, Sichuan, Shandong, Dalian, Quiet Mom, Wuhan, Shanghai, Hokkien, Guangdong, Taco Mom, Soccer Mom.
Ei, filho.
How come you don't get to play soccer with the soccer mom, but you do with the volleyball mom?
Poxa.
Hip hop mom.
Hey, son, what game are you playing? Damn! You really pissed me off, son.
Hola, hijo. ¿Otra vez estás jugando?
Yeah, they're all racist for sure, bro. They're all racist.
Hi, darling.
British mom. British mom.
Dear. You've really gotten on my nerves, love.
Wow. British mom. How do you get the mommies? I don't know. Trust me, if I knew, we'd have all the mommies. This one's so good, bro. It's so, but I can't hit it back. I can't do the moaning thing. We gotta let it go. Please stop being this mommy. We also have our tralalero tralala.
Porco Dio e porco Allah. Ero con il mio fottuto figlio merdardo a giocare a Fortnite quando a un punto arriva mia nonna.
Collecting the mommies.
Trallallero trallallà. Porco Dio e porco Allah. Ero con il mio fottuto.
Exactly as I drew it up. Anytime now, you can stop talking. The voice moves with it. I didn't realize the voice was moving too. How do you the ones you already have? Because I have 3 achievements. Are you kidding? Look at this. I'm in the top 12% of mommy players. It's muted? Oh, good for you. You're lucky, honestly. Okay, anyways, Delta V map. Okay, if we go to Elo, Elo, it's like one of the farthest ones away, right? Where? Oh god. Oh, it's not that far. Right here, Elu. Okay, 3,400 plus 950. I mean, this part is standard, right? And then 7,480. I mean, low key, it's like a similar price to Moho. We probably could just throw up the Moho ship and then just drive there. Why not, right? Just call it a day. The whole Explorer 9000. Change the Xenon. Why don't you change the Xenon? I just need to make it lighter. I need to not put a fucking octagonal strut thing up here and the cone and all this shit. I could just do like a remote guidance unit and call it a day. Like, that's it. Well, technically I don't even need this at all, right? I don't even need this stuff. What, are we going to leave Jeb on Elu? I think we don't even need to land on Elu, right? We could just... I just want to leave a satellite there so we can get the scanning for anomalies. What do I need to scan for anomalies? What kind of satellite? Just any satellite? The Rove Mate? $5K polar orbit with a Rove Mate. Okay. Got it.
Trallallero trallallà, porco Dio e porco Allah. Ero con il mio fottuto figlio merdardo a giocare a Fortnite.
Okay, Probodyne Rove Mate. So basically snap off all of this garbage. This is the top. Pull off this. How on earth did I even manage to grab that, bro? Grab my Rove Mate. Okay. Boom. A little bit ugly, but should work. Everything else about this is good, right? I have to fix my staging that I got rage baited into. And there's literally nothing wrong with it. Put a reaction wheel on it? There is one. Put on an RTG or two? Okay, well, let me have to rename this too to the Elu Anomaler. In loving memory of Lost Ink.
Trallallero trallallà, porco Dio e porco Allah. Ero con il mio fottuto figlio merdardo a giocare a Fortnite, quando a un punto arriva mia nonna.
Radio isotope generator. I mean, honestly, you probably just put it on top of here, call it a day. Grab this, rotate it down, and then grab it, move it. Looks good to me. You see the detection rate if you right click it? I mean, I believe you. Anomaly detection rate, 100%. There you go. Gold rover, that's kind of sick. You can't put on Metallica and expect me to not nap. Finally, someone who gets it, bro. Wait, where's Unique? Unique would also get it. Dres was fine, Kyle. You missed it. It was actually really easy to get to. I think it was kind of like a... It's like a mental thing, you know what I mean? Like, Dres isn't real, it only exists in your mind. Like, once you put it in your mind that you can be there, you can be there. And I think on Friday, I just wasn't in the right mental space to be there. You know what I mean? I didn't deserve it yet. Yeah, I think this is good. Reaction wheel is on here. Rove Mate is on here. Isotopes are on there. Solar panels are on there. Batteries on there. I mean, what else could you ask for in life, you know? Make sure there's no bitch ass Kerbals aboard. Okay, and actually, Pamadowski, I forget the name. Action groups just for you.
Trallallero trallallà, porco Dio e porco Allah. Ero con il mio fottuto figlio merdardo a giocare a Fortnite, quando a un punto arriva mia nonna, Ornella.
That's it, right? Solar panels, antennas. I think we're chilling. Cool. What could go wrong, you know? Save. Launch. Oh, the time, the transfer window. It's not ready to be launched. I mean, we could probably sit on the pad. What's wrong with sitting on the pad? We could sit on the pad for 10 years or whatever. The worst thing that happens is my rocket, like, spontaneously combusts for whatever reason. You'll run out of EC? Not if I open up my panels, dummy. But thanks for letting me know. I'll sit on your pad. My wife is here, okay? Can we get some walls put up? Oh, that I can't. Okay, I'm the dummy. You're not the dummy. The fairing's blocking it.
Oh,
Your wife is stuck in McDonald's. That's true.
Ero con il mio fottuto figlio merdardo a giocare a Fortnite, quando a un punto arriva mia nonna, Ornella.
Yeah, my wife's at McDonald's. Hell, man. My wife is in McDonald's hell and I'm in KSP hell. Tracking station. We need to set up a timer. And maybe we just trust the timer on this one. It's been right before. Oh, mommy's in the way. Hold on. Put her on, I don't want anyone that's, like, crazy, bro. Put her on the British one. Where's the British mommy? There you go.
Hi, darling. What are you playing? Oh, dear. You've really gotten on my nerves, love.
Create alarm. Transfer from Kerbal to Elu. Add alarm. Warp. Poland D? I know, bro. What the hell did we do to be on her nerves? She literally started off being nice. She was like, oh, what are you playing? And then was like, fucking you got on my nerves, man. She hates KSP. She does, dude. Russian mommy is like, let's go home. British mommy is like, you pissed me off.
What are you staring at?
I feel like people who actually use this program like all the time by themselves offline, they gotta be like the guy. I don't know if you guys have seen the person on Instagram, the guy who's got like the Harley Quinn doll, and he's always like making her like fart in his face and like huff her farts and stuff. Like, I don't know. That's what I picture. If I think about like the average fan base of like this program, it's the Harley Quinn fart guy. Me for real. Dude, he like comes home and like he's like films him like talking to like the Harley Quinn figurine, and he's like, I heard that.
Are you feeling
I
alright?
know that you were farting while I was gone, and you didn't let me huff it. I'm gonna put you in the corner or like whatever. He's like obsessed with like the Harley Quinn figurine he has, and like it doesn't fart, but like to him it farts, I guess. And he like huffs like the Harley Quinn farts. I don't know, dude. It's wild, bro. We watch different porn. It's not porn. It's not of my own volition. Okay, no, I am strapped into a different fucked up algorithm than you. Okay, but it's not like That doesn't mean that I chose to do it. Sure, sure. Okay, hold on. Move the mommy. It's this guy, dude. Hold on. Pause the song.
Harley, all I want you to do, okay, is smile and fart directly into my face.
I'm telling you!
I deserve it, okay? I've been a good boy. I deserve it. Just smile and do it, Harley.
This is all there's like 1,000 videos of him asking Harley Quinn to like fart.
Harley, all I want you to do, okay, is smile and fart.
Fancy a break?
Sometimes you get what you fucking deserve, and sometimes you don't get what you fucking deserve. But one thing I can always guarantee is you're gonna get a fart to the face every morning that I wake up.
I didn't know he farts on her too.
Happen to be at the right
It's a
place
symbiotic
at the right
fart
time.
relationship.
And today I'm giving you what I call the Satan fart.
No way, he's not gonna fart on camera.
Harley.
He
You're
wouldn't.
getting the Satan fart. Why have I named it that? Because it's gonna be vile, delicious, disgusting,
The Satan
and
fart. He's living his
beautiful, and
best
you're gonna
chunk of
get
his
it
life. It's crazy,
all
man.
over your face.
This person commented a dislike button would be nice.
Wait. I can't wait. And I hope you're happy.
He is huffing his own farts in this video. Oh yeah, sure. This is the one that doesn't load. Oh, it's a Sora AI video.
Don't take these from me! It's all I have!
I thought he really was going to be doing it, man. That's disappointing.
Please don't take...
Real or not? I mean, it's real. Does he really genuinely have that relationship with his doll? I mean, who knows? But the guy that's a real guy, really sitting in his room filming that. Real or not, like, he still turned on the camera, picked up his Harley Quinn figurine, and was like, I'm going to tell 1 million people who see this that I like farting on my figurine and maintaining a imaginary relationship with it. Like, I don't know if it matters if it's real or not, man. Even if he's joking, like, I don't think I could write the script for that TikTok and film it genuinely. I don't know if I could. I don't know if I could, bro. And I don't know if I could keep it together for 1,000 more TikToks. If it was a fake bit, I don't think I could keep that up for that long. Because I also feel like the way he looks it has to be part of the bit too. Then, if it's all a bit, like, why does he have like a shaved head, shaved eyebrows? You know what I mean? That knock got my cat. That knock was real. That knock was from his video, his Sora AI cop video. Okay, mommy goes back in the corner. Elu Anomaler? Blast off, bro. No more fucking around. No more Harley Quinn farts. Just good, plain old, beautiful Kerbal Space Program, okay? If the game loads. Anytime now. Boom. Boom, baby. We're so back. Purple me? Blast off. Solar panel cannot deploy while stowed? Why would it deploy? I didn't tell it to. Whatever. Hold on, I got something in my throat, man. Oh, I'm winning all right. Now that I'm not dying, I'm winning. We gotta roll this over, though. Oh yeah, good idea. Try to move away from prograde while holding prograde. Genius. Do you have any plans for Friday after become the most seasoned solar system explorer in existence? I mean, first of all, compliment taken. Because you're right. And I'm glad that you can recognize that. Second of all, plans for Friday? No fucking clue. I'll think about it. In the next hour, I'll think about it. I'll have an answer by the end of the stream for you. Bro still hasn't been to Dres? No, Dr. Mint. You left, okay? If you choose to leave, that's on you. You can't come back and blame me. We went there. It was pretty uneventful, I'm not gonna lie. It really is like the most boring planet that they ever put in the universe. Take it back. Okay, I will give it the caveat that I did not go to the canyon. That's what I would give you, Lost. I did not do a canyon asteroid belt jump. So in that case, I would say it was not that eventful. However, if you were to do the asteroid belt jump, it could be the greatest planet ever. And the Dres belt, I didn't even see it. We must have flown right past it. I fucked up this whole circularization thing, man. Amazing stuff, truly. Look, I said this at the beginning of the stream. Because at the beginning of the stream, I had the most beautiful circularization ever, and I was like, oh, wow. I can never do this after like 3 hours in, and here we are. Kerbal is actually flat, and the moon is just a projection on the dome. That's what I've been trying to say. You know what I mean? What I've been trying to say. I'm with you, bro. All right, try this again, and this time just don't fuck it up. Who thought that A levels were a good idea? What's an A level? What do you mean by that? A level is basically like an AP but British. A British apoapsis. Oh, never mind. You're talking about school. Your message before that was you have an exam. Oh. I thought we were still talking about Dres, dude. I missed your other message. You mean AP, like AP classes? Like you have an AP exam? Well, yeah, you're fucked, man.
Are you feeling alright?
No, I'm not feeling alright. I mean, bro, you're literally a doctor. You'll be fine, though. What's an AP exam to a guy like you?
Stay hydrated, sweetheart.
True. That's why I was coughing earlier. I didn't hydrate, but I just hydrated, so I'm good. Just adapt the Dracula flow mentality. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Exactly. It's a good way to get through life, honestly. It's always true. This shit is always nothing to me, man. Yeah, drink up, chat. Listen to mommy. Have you tried the new lime Red Bull? No. Is it good? My new favorite. I don't know. I think everybody in chat is like, you guys are all Monster Hoes, aren't you? At least like Vup and Smoke are Monster Hoes.
Fancy a break?
My final exam's on the 7th of May, so only 2 more days of stress and then I'm free. That's if you're choosing 2 more days of stress, man. I think prior to my my AP exams, I was just playing a bunch of Minecraft, which is probably why I failed them, but I wasn't stressed, that's for sure. I was chilling. I've fallen down the Cyberdeck rabbit hole, and I'm probably going to replace my entire laptop with a custom rig powered by a Raspberry Pi. Okay, but the thing is, with the I mean, I guess it depends on what your setup is right now, Jafada. But aren't they, like, limited? They're kind of limited in capability. Like, it depends on what you build it for, I guess. Like, what kind of Cyberdeck you're building. Because aren't they usually built more as, like, a... You can make a Cyberdeck, so you have, like, a portable PC for, like, watching YouTube videos and stuff, but you can't, like, play Baldur's Gate on a Cyberdeck. Unless it's a really, really big Cyberdeck. But that's, like, the big limitation, right? They're supposed to be, like, kind of a miniaturized, cool, customized, portable devices. Is rain no longer a possible answer? I mean, you could choose rain, I guess, but honestly, I haven't heard about rain in a hot minute, so... I don't have a problem with it, I guess. You could say it. You're a bit of a smaller statistic of people there, for sure. I prefer V. That's a New Zealand drink, though, I assume. For 60 cents. For a second there, I didn't realize NZD was like New Zealand dollars. I was like, what the hell is NZD, bro? When I was in the army, everyone drank Bang. Yeah, when I went through my like technical classification school or whatever, like, you know, like your school for your job, a lot of Bangs going on there. I think it's just more like a young person drink, maybe. Like, it's like a beginner energy drink. Because they're all like fucking snowflower, you know, explosion, sunshine, rainbow, unicorn flavor. Like, the flavors are fucking crazy, dude. So if you don't like energy drinks, you can just get, like, it's like a gateway drug. You have a bang, and then all of a sudden you're like, I love Monster. Isn't our CEO insane? Excuse me. I don't know anything about... I don't keep track of the lives of CEOs particularly, but I mean... Maybe. I'm not big into, like, the energy drink sector of the world, I suppose. Not that I hate them, but... Honestly, they're just too much for me, man. I have, like, a cup of coffee, which is, what, like 80 milligrams or, like, 60 milligrams? And I'm good. Which, to be fair, there are energy drinks that are only, you know, 60, 80 milligrams, but most are like 100 plus. Smoke's back. Did I hear energy drinks? Yeah, we're having an energy drink discussion, man. You want to weigh in? Alani's were killing
Stay
my girl's
hydrated,
stepson? How old is he? Actually, I mean, that kind of checks out, low-key. $18? There you go. Yeah, I don't think you can be drinking Alani News as a child. Well, I mean, 18, technically a legal adult, of course, but I don't know, man. My boomer take is you got to be at least like 25 to be doing caffeine every single day, man. Like when you're young, you already have enough energy. You're just like fucking yourself permanently.
Stay hydrated, sweetheart.
Listen to mommy too, by the way. Okay. Save. We're good. Celsius have 240 milligrams caffeine. See, like that's insane, bro. That's like you will die. Yeah, wait till your frontal lobe is formed and then do whatever you want. I agree, man. Life already fucked me hog style. You know what, man? If life fucked you hog style, do whatever you want, I guess. What the hell do I know, man? Okay, we're going to Elu. Elu. If you're going to Elu, you go out the ass of Kerbin, of course. Oh, it's elliptical. Ooh, it's an elliptical. I hate that. That's all right. We'll make a maneuver and see what we're cooking with. Elu. Yeah. I love that. Good phoneticization, Bup. Good fetishization of Elu. Burn time 2 minutes? No. Next orbit. My current setup's an Acer Nitro with one fan cracked framing, and it crashes my Chrome browser every time I tab off. Oh, yeah. Then you could definitely use a cyber deck, brother. Kyle, I'm so back. Yeah, as soon as you start playing the music again, you're so back. Okay, now the inclination of this one's fucked up. So I should fix my inclination first, or should I fix it later?
Are you feeling all right?
Takes 30 Kerbins to go... Takes 30 Kerbin years to go around once? To go around what once? Go to Elu? Holy shit, look at this. You could just fuck right off into the stratosphere. Okay, hold on. Let me think about what Kerbal Physics taught me. You want to bring in this so that way it's the right height. But then you want the periapsis or the apoapsis to be over here. So we need it to be like right here. And then we went too big, so you bring it back retrograde a little bit. And there's an interaction. Ooh. Hold on a second.
Are you winning, son?
It's almost like Kerbal Physics knows what he's talking about. Wait a minute. We could cook something up off of that. For 2K, that's probably good, right? Yeah, second maneuver and we're chilling for sure. It's probably a little bit much because technically I'm going like way up here. I probably could pull this down and look for something else, but I think we have enough gas, it doesn't really matter. We're just gonna ball. What's the worst that could happen, huh? We reload a save. Interstellar Space? Is there actually anything out there? Not in the normal game, right? I have to download mods for something to be out there. Pull it down to see if you hit it on the way up. Pull it down to see if you hit it on the way... Oh, I could have pulled it retrograde, you mean? To look for, like, a different approach? Yeah. I see what you mean. Technically, I should have, but... Class I comets are interstellar? How big would that be? Of course you know about the interstellar comets. I mean, because a Class G is, like, fucking massive, right? How big is a Class I, bro?
Stay hydrated, sweetheart.
They can be more than 1 million tons. 1 million tons? Are you crazy? RWX, welcome to the stream. I'm lagging, so I'll just shut up. No, Mr. Anderson, you're good. You're good. Even if you weren't lagging, I probably wouldn't have done what you said anyways, only because it's the end of the stream and I'm just trying to boot it over to Elu. I'm not that stressed about it. But you're right, for like a better interaction, I should have, yes.
Are you winning, son?
In some ways. In some ways I am, Mommy. Thank you. Thanks for asking. All I need is to release the Satan fart, and then I'd really be winning. I'm just sad he didn't put it on the camera. I can't lie, man. You can't build it up and then not show it to us. What did he mean? What is the Satan fart? Class I in the mohole? Oh, that's genius. That's genius. But Lost has never even seen a Class I. It would never happen. Maybe if Lost and I collab. Lost finds it, and then I'll bring it in. He can sit there watching the radars for me. Crossover we never knew we needed. Yeah, for real.
Are you feeling all right?
Class I is insanely rare? Yeah, but I am the luckiest KSP player ever, apparently. You gotta think about that, too. I mean, Jebediah survived a 60 MS blast off into the fucking mohole, and he just stood there afterwards like, oh. Cool. Alright, first maneuver complete. Save the game. Make a maneuver on the ascending node. You fix the angle. Negative 6.1. Okay, 0. And then you gotta go retrograde for sure. Maybe a little bit of blue action. Oh, yeah. This is Jewel. I don't want an interaction with Jewel. Wait, is Jewel my target? No, where am I getting a Jewel interaction from? What the hell? Jewel's right in the way! Elu's orbit crosses Jewel's orbital plane? I fucking see that, dude. Because my interaction with Elu's right here, and the closer I make it, I run into fucking Jewel. Oh my, no way. No way, bro. It's in the way.
What are you staring at?
What a little fucker. So what do, man? I wait for my next interaction, or I look for a different one or something? Jewel gravity assist, but it's not a good one. Because it pops me out at the wrong... I have to adjust my pink again. I'm burning pink just to get fucked up on my pink, man? I mean, maybe I could save some pink if I didn't use as much to get to Jewel, but there's got to be a different way to get to my interaction, man. Hold on, it's in there somewhere. I could wait. Technically, I could wait. I could make this so it's close, and then I could wait till I pass the Jewel part of my orbit to make the next maneuver, right? Inzerin, thank you for the follow. We could fix it like here. My Apple Apps is here instead, maybe.
Are you feeling all right?
Okay, 2 years till next burn. I gotta go to the bathroom really quick. Hopefully it doesn't start without me. Oh my god, there's still another year? Are you crazy? This little maneuver is gonna cost us 2 years. Yeah, what the fuck, bro? When you spend 10 years going to Elu, 7 of them are in Time Warp? Fuck this place, man. I got my antennas out and stuff, though, so that's good. Too late to auto-strut my stuff, huh? I guess I'm in travel time, so that's why. Okay, well, we're chilling then. Gaming. He's pulling his antenna out! He's pulling out his volleyball, man. Fuck! Not as easy as it looks, I swear. Oh my god! You fucking suck, beach mom. Stop talking to me, bro. You go back to being hot back mom. Oh god, the oh no, no, no. Is he gonna give me another bouquet? I don't want a bouquet. Okay, just don't talk to her. If you give her attention, she's gonna look for more attention, bro. Okay, burn time 20 seconds. Stop playing around, man. How do I get out of the map? Okay, maneuver. Looks good. Okay, we're chilling. This is the gameplay we all come here for? Well, you come here for the Kerbal, but you stay for the anime girl volleyball intermission, for sure. Unless you're neutral fish or whatever his name is. If you're neutral fish, you're like, ew, hot anime girl, ew, I can't be here. Okay. Too gay for anime girls, but then also doesn't like the pride flag. Too gay to be gay. Now that's a new one, man. Too gay to be gay is crazy. I fucked up my burn, man. My steak is too buttery, for real. I can't believe I fucked it up after all that. I'm running into fucking Jules still. There we go. Okay, new maneuver here. Now we look to shorten this up. Oh my god, it doesn't change anything. It doesn't change anything, bro. This fucking Jewel guy, man. I can't. Radial in? He's a genius. He's a fucking genius, man. Okay, hold on. Give me a little bit of just wiggle room here. Well, that's an interaction for sure. It disappeared? Really? How? It's getting closer. Oh no, it runs back into Jewel, bro. Do normal? But then it disappears. So I need normal and radial in, maybe? Come back, bro. Come back. Wait, there it is. There it is. Okay, hold on. We might have done too much blue, though. Go back out. Oh, now we're talking. Okay, focus view. Okay. Now this one's just a satellite. We're not going to see the snowman today. So now we just make this closer. This is on the wrong side right now. You want to be on the left side looking at the sun, right? I need to go the other blue. Six, 7, you got to keep it. Okay. We burned in a year and 30 days. Get ready for more volleyball. The height for the roadmate will matter later. How high are we talking? 5K, right? That's what A Corner said earlier. But I mean, 6, 7 is fine for right now. It's close. We're gonna have to circularize anyways. Is there no, I got rid of RCS, right? We don't mean RCS. RCS would have been kind of nice for those minute maneuvers, but okay, hold on. I did get an achievement for playing with the British mom. Do we have a new mom unlocked? you be a different mom so you stop talking to me? I think we unlocked another Chinese mom, maybe.
真是羞你闲人。
ちょっとこら、お母さんで遊ぶな。よくも。ったく、あんたを産むぐらいだったらバーベキューポークを産んだ方がマシよ。
There's a height where you can see the whole planet in one go. Does it matter that I put it on this way? Should I put it on the other way around if it has a field of view? Where's the front of it? It's on upside down, isn't it? Does that matter? Okay, orientation doesn't matter, but height does. Well, that's good. What do you mean start burn in negative 30 seconds? Your job was to... What? The game's job was to bring me here. How'd they miss it by 30 seconds, bro? You got too distracted by your mother. I mean, that is true. Unfortunately, that is true. Oh, 200, man? That is what it is, I guess. Save. And then go here and go full retrograde, basically. We'll capture and then we'll worry about... Oh, but it needs to be polar, right? If we're going to be scanning the whole planet. So I need to actually do... Hold on, I gotta do some stuff over here. Where does normal take me? I mean, whatever the fuck that means, bro. Hold on, I gotta make a new maneuver down here. So I gotta fix this. It's too late, huh? It's too late to change my angle of my dangle? Pink? Pink does kind of change it. Okay. Not super efficiently. Wait, this shit is expensive as hell. I gotta dump it, man. I gotta dump it. Apparently your mother has a rich modding community? It does. It really does. Alright, make a new maneuver back here then. That other maneuver was too expensive. Focus view. I gotta change this to be more polar. It's close, but it's not great. Give me a little bit of pink. I mean, that's more polar. But the periapsis is crazy. That is nice and polar right there, man. Okay, hold maneuver. 0.1. Holy dude. We gotta thrust them under like 1% then. What happened to my reaction wheel? Why can't this hold maneuver? Too far away? I like a little pink, sorry. Do you like plums? They're pretty good, but the last time I had a plum... Dude, must have been... I don't know. I probably was like 12 last time I had a plum, dude. But from what I recall, yeah, they're very flavorful. They're very good. How many people have, like, plums on hand, though? I guess if you go buy them. But yeah, I mean, the last time I had a plum, it was good. What is going on with this maneuver, man? What's happening here? Well, why is it tweaking? Did I add like impossible numbers? What? Is it that small of a burn that it's just like, I don't fucking know? What did we added a little bit of pink and a little, maybe that's the problem. We added pink and then what? Pink and something else. It's just too precise. Okay, well, we added pink. What else did we add? Retrograde? Okay, now what moves it down? Maybe you think blue would move it down? Or oh no, we go anti-normal. We went too high normal. We go anti-normal now. What do they exist for? Can you make plum cake or plum pie or something? Yeah, I honestly don't know. I couldn't tell you. Like I said, last time I had a plum was a long ass time ago, because who the hell's making plum stuff? Like, they probably should. I bet you they like plum jam. I bet you a plum jam is probably pretty good. Okay, dude, maneuver too precise, my ass. Look at this. What about that is precise, man? There you go. I eyeballed that shit. It can't be precise. Use RCS for the burn? If I had some, I would. I agree. Unfortunately, I found myself in a position where I'm broke as hell. Alright, boys, quick little year of waiting here. Professor Plum, that's what they call me, yeah. I shoved a carrot into my eye, but my eye is not better. I hope that you're joking. Who shoves a fucking carrot in their eye? Of course it's not better. You put a fucking carrot in your eye, man. We want 2 million meters? I'm sorry, 2 million? Surely you're joking, right, Lost? That's so far away. Don't you want something close? 2,000 kilometers. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, never mind. Okay, I got you. I installed your mother and I'm loving it? No, you did not, bro. No, you did not. You're lying. You gotta let me know if you unlock the other mothers, man. Do you not put carrots in your eyes? Not normally, no. Mother with a timer seems so useful. Sure it does, yeah. Whatever you gotta tell yourself, Kerbal Physics. Whatever you gotta tell yourself, KP, man. Yeah, no, I got it for the timer function. I just like, the computer doesn't naturally have a timer. I don't have to open up Google and go to the timer section. So, I paid 79 cents for a timer on my desktop. It's not that crazy. Okay, retrograde, get ready to burn in 10 seconds. Oh, hold on, wait. My thing is limited. Get ready to burn in 3 hours. Funny joke. Plum or carrots? Probably plum for you, man. Don't shove carrots in your eyes. You're probably better off shoving a plum in your eye. Cam assignment due in 3 hours. Lock in. Oh, yeah. You got that. You can knock that out. What, are you calculating some moles? Calculate the moles of nitrogen inside of NH3? I can help you out with that real quick. Or are you calculating like valence electrons or something, man? Yeah, the problem is that my computer timer doesn't tell me to eat my morning dinner. That's true, actually. Low-key tempted to put it in my next video. I would love to see a KP short with a mommy in the background hanging out. You just give me flashbacks with the valence electron thing? But you're like a smart guy. You're nerdy, Bup. You haven't thought about valence electrons in a long time? I don't know if I believe that. Someone here in chat is using them like every day, for sure, man. These Kerbal astronaut scientist people here. Somebody's out here using fucking valence electrons every day. KP, why does my rocket do the gritty? Yeah, that's gonna be an awesome YouTube short soon. Can you get on that one, KP? Why does Blobosama's rocket do the gritty? His rocket specifically, which you've never seen before and have no idea what he's talking about. Can we get on that really quick? I love, look at the cinematic camera. I'm not doing that. That's crazy. The twist. Cinematic twist. Okay, get ready to dump our baby stage. Boom. Holy, that was awesome in ×4 speed. Okay, periapsis 15 is a little risky for sure, but we're gonna have to bring it down there eventually anyways, so whatever. We're calculating the 3-methyl-5-propyl-2 cyclopentene. Yeah, of course. Classic table salt, you know? They just make it sound more complicated than it really is. Okay, 2,000 plus or minus what? The apoapsis is too low? Oh, you want 2 milli, like actually 2 milli. I can make it bigger, bro. I can make it bigger. I thought you wanted like 2,000. Let me save. We can blow this shit up real high. Two milli 10. There you go. Okay, so I should go here and then scan with Kerbanet. Okay, save. Then go to the tracking station, right? No, right-click the rove, mate. No, I went to the tracking station, man. Isn't it? It's on. It's turned on, right? Why'd I have to right-click it? That's how you access Kerbanet? Why can't I access to the tracking station, man? And why does the game take so long to load, huh? Would I have too much garbage for them? I gotta delete all my garbage, probably delete my 500 saves. That way the game actually loads in a reasonable amount of time. Who would have thought? Yeah, surely it's not my 500 saves, man. But I just deleted like 600 saves 2 weeks ago, man. I can't do this every 2 weeks, deleting 600 saves. Mommy says take out the garbage. I guess I'll just have to do it like every weekend after I play this game. Go dump 200 saves and delete this shit. Just do hardcore. It's genuinely the only reason I would like to do hardcore at this point. Is like I actually want to do hardcore because I can't. I'm tired of having this many saves. Hold on, I gotta face towards the sun. I got like no power in this bitch. There we go. Okay, right click, CurbNet X access. Field of view, 7 point. Well, okay, what am I clicking here? Lost. Where even is this fucking planet? Oh, it's up there. I'm right on the southern glaciers. Top left. Okay. Now you're talking my language. Mina slimes. Okay, I turned on automatic refresh. Should I make it a circle and just make the other side 2 milli as well? So I don't have to worry about like. Make it look nice and turn off refresh. No refresh. Hold on. I'm giving you a nice circle. Boom. All right, 2 milli on both sides. CurbNet's offline. No, I lost probe control. Why? Electric charge 0. I have solar panels, bro. Are they not connected up here? Status direct sunlight sun exposure 0.05. I gotta turn off the reaction wheels, man. Oh, they're already off. You're in Elu? Whatever, dude. Whatever, bro. I forgot because we launched our fucking Moho machine where Moho had 10x solar and it was like not a problem, bro. Whatever. It's up there for you, Lost. It's up there. We'll go back for the snowman at some point. We have the satellite. It might require like rendezvousing and adding a panel, but maybe we just have to wait. Kyle, I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. It is party time. The stream is over though. Unfortunately, we are going to end it. Mommy's gone. She's not gone. She's on my screen, but Mommy's gone for you guys. Hope you enjoyed Mommy Monday. Unplanned Mommy Monday. Yeah. Anyways, I think that's it for me for today. It's Jover. It's officially Jover. We went to every planet. We went to Elu. We've been to Moho. We've been to Jewel. We've been to every planet now officially. I can say we've visited or at least like orbited every planet in the game. So now we would have to move on to, I guess, some sort of like self-imposed challenges or something like that. You know, Eve's already taken care of. We did Eve and came back. So I don't know. Maybe if you're in the Discord, maybe drop some Kerbal challenges in the Kerbal topic, and I'll consider them. If not, I'll come up with a challenge of my own by Friday. But Friday we'll do some challenges. And then Wednesday, we're playing XCOM 2. Bit of a different vibe, but still, I mean, if you're like a nerd and you like statistics and stuff like that, you probably like XCOM 2. Mostly, I'm planning on just putting Smoke and Vup on there. If I can change the characters' names, I'm going to put in Smoke and Vup, and we're going to watch them get shot by aliens and probably die. That's what I'm looking forward to. So, you know. What? What do you mean? What's the problem? How come you guys can't see the thing? What the heck? Should be chat now. I'm in? Where's my chat? Okay, whatever. Chat's not show up on the side over there, but normally it does. Either way, doesn't matter. I'll be back on Wednesday, like I said, with XCOM 2. Friday, back with KSP. Drop some ideas in the Discord if you want. In the Kerbal topic. If you're not in the Discord, I guess you'll find out on Friday. Or drop them in the chat right now. You have like 10 seconds. Thanks, Pampa. I appreciate it. That's all I got, man. That's all I got. Blow it up. Make sure you follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube if you want to be notified, or come back 8 a.m. CST on Wednesday. Thank you to everybody who showed up today, chatted, not chatted, VOD watchers, of course. I appreciate it. KP, Lost Ink, Dave, May6, everybody, of course. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you guys had a good stream today. Hope you enjoyed. Yeah, I'll see you guys back on Wednesday or Friday, whichever one, you know. And yeah, that's all I got. I appreciate it. All right. See you guys.